together there. Oh, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco, oh!
Marc Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right on, but he can always push him on!
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch the goal. And the mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweinzer taking the win.
Rheinard has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Rheinard is your European champion, well, again.
Morning everybody, finals day. It's all going to go down to the wire in the mod finals. So we've got Michal Orlowski, no, who we got? We got Alexander Hagberg on pole. We got Ollie Payne second, Marc Rheinard third, and then Marc Rheinard fourth. So you can never write off Marc Rheinard. In the stock, Orlowski dominated qualifying. So we're thinking he might dominate the finals, but you never know what's going to happen. But we just started the practice finals, and then we will get underway later on today with the proper finals, so to speak. So 3-leg finals for everyone. So we've got full days racing, so it should be good. So stick around. See you later.
With the drivers going on, just pause there a moment, please, and listen to what I'm about to tell you. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. You will be allowed to go down the track for a lap and a half. You may go down the main straight once. Once you've been down the main straight once, I expect the driver to begin and stop in your box. Jack will line you up, that is the guy with the orange top hiding. So cars down the track, and you may go down the main straight once.
I've got to run down there at the start of the race.
What?
I've got to stand here, and then there's the race start, and then you get a chair.
Okay, cars are now
It's better off for me to sit, because I'm making my way down there. Little winner's track.
Jack will line you up in your box. You can get there properly in the most, if you stay with the big area. We do have half 10 miles to coming track.
And it isn't on final. I'm 7, isn't it?
7 and 6.
You 6? Yeah, 5, but what is the 5? 5 down there. Ah, okay, yeah. On 7 on the chair.
Okay, quick ball.
Yeah, you're down.
Tony's in the wrong car. Jack, pick up that yellow one. In front of the yellow one. That one, that one.
So for the avoidance of doubt, everyone, that's Mr. Tony Wade, who's turned up for the wrong practice final and is now walking away, tail between legs, milking the attention.
Okay, pull the car in. Point one, please. Cars on the table. So the cars going onto the track. We've got 5 minutes to get over there. 1, 5, 1, okay, the cars going onto the track. Listen to me. The start procedure is you may drive down the main straight once. So go around the track, down the main straight, if you wish to, and then pull up on the grid, and Jack, the gentleman in the orange ID, will wind up in your start spot. So I believe if you like the car leading the pack down the line, the pink car can't look through. And the 6, if you want to go down the main straight, you can, otherwise put it in your pit box. 3, leading out to grid, please. Yeah. I will quick reminder to the marshal, 6 and 7, you stand at the start of the main straight, and then your position is usually. Okay, cars down to grid, please. Line up in your pit box. Jack will make sure you're aligned, and we'll get this information away.
Nearly.
That didn't feel like a practice, did it?
It wasn't, was it? No, I meant that. I nearly saw you.
No. I'll put my foot down then.
Yeah, I saw it. I made too many mistakes.
Race 3. The start order is 2, 1, 9, 7, 6, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10.
Willie, captain.
Can you drop that out? Right. Okay. Just take the cars off the track as quickly as possible, please, and straight out to Marshall. 6, 5, 8, 3. 5 is going off the track. Don't lie down to it. Listen to me. The start procedure you'll be. I'll open the track shortly. You'll be able to vent. You'll be able to. Well, wait for it. You'll be able to go down the main straight once, and then round to the grid. Okay, off you go. So you go down the main straight once. 1, 2, 3, 4, fighting your tail ender, so keep an eye down the main straight. Number 1, you're taking the down to the start line, please. Jack, the guy in the orange top rising, lining up. And remember, marshals 7 and 6, you stand at the beginning of the main straight and wait till the grid is left before taking the place. Marshals should be on their post by now. 1, 6, 10, 9, 2, 4, 3, 7, 5. Please move to your left. Marshal number 5. Marshal number 5, stand to do the level panel. Marshal number 5.
See you down there. Perhaps I'll stand the other side of the camera. The ring order 2 here is 2, 8, 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 4, 5, 7.
Right, so we're underway for practice finals. Quick good morning to Michael Wolf, good morning to you, and Jonathan Wolf from wherever you're watching from. So we're on race 4 at the moment, so Barry Lynch leading this one out. So these are 5-minute practice finals, just to get everyone accustomed to who they are racing with, and then we'll get underway a little bit later on for the proper finals. So we're on F final at the moment. Oh, we've got Mod B next, and then Mod A. So the actual finals, is this right? Will be starting at 10:30. So you'll be looking at Mod A final at 11:30 and Stock A final at 12:30. So the first leg of the Mod A final 11:30 and the Stock A final 12:30. We'll be getting a few people up for interviews on the build up to the finals beforehand. So we'll have a quick chat with Jürgen for LRP. We'll have Mr. Hobby Wings, he's around somewhere. We'll see if we can get Robin Schumacher. He's not arrived yet, I don't think. I haven't seen him. We'll get a quick chat with him. So yeah, enjoy the coverage and buzz any questions over if you want me to ask anyone any questions. Just fire away in the comments and we'll try and ask them for you.
Third place, number 1. White nose, leans out, not yet in the straight. The running order at 4 minutes is 8, 2, 1, 3, 10, 6, 9, 5, 4, 7. Running order 8, 2, 1.
Right, so that was the practice F final. So we'll see. He might have run away already. See if I can get Marc Payne, but I think I should be able to grab him. Oh, he's walked the other way. How disappointing. Do you just was you in that one, Rich? Yes. Let's have a quick chat then. Practice final, so how did your practice final go for you?
Oh, not great at all. It was, car's a bit edgy, tried something different, didn't work, so
you were messing around with setup yesterday, you tried something on the front end and you said it improved it.
It improved it, but again, still trying to get a bit more. I've lowered my time in this time, so hopefully, it felt a bit more pokey, but I had no power yesterday at all, so hopefully it's going to give me a little bit more. Yeah, we'll see how the day goes on.
Yeah, good luck good luck mate, yeah, thank you. Right, race number 5, Mod B final. So this could get a little bit spicy. So it's going to be.
I'm predicting some contact.
Yeah, I could predict some cars. So we've got the camera set up in the first corner there. So I think we've got Bailey Gray's on pole for this one. So we're only on. This is just a 5-minute practice final. So it's just to get people accustomed to who they're racing with. We will be following all the finals with the camera later when the actual finals start, so you don't want to miss any of the action. So we'll just wait for this one to get underway. Are you gonna go on that? Are you? Oh, okay. So Jack's actually going to go on the camera. So Bailey's going to lead this one out. So. Bit of a slow start by Bailey there. But actually clean around the first corner. So Bailey leads us away. So we'll wait for him to come over the timing loop. So we've got Bailey, followed by Patrick, followed by Rene. So Bailey running the Schumacher. Recently changed from the automatics, I believe. He's got a 1 second gap already on second. Well, it looks like a lot more than that on track, but he's got a 1 second gap on second. So the race will be for second and third by the looks of it. So we get Jack to go second and third, Jack. I think that's where the action will be. Oh, there you go, there's a pass already. So that was, I think that was Rene. Passing Patrick. So we'll wait for the timer screen to change. Yeah, so Rene up to second. So they're only 5-minute practice finals, but obviously you want to win all your finals, even practice final. So Bailey's got a 3-second lead already, so Bailey's absolutely flying in this one. Ooh, a little tap of the barrier there. So Rene's just pulled a little bit away from Patrick. So has Patrick got an answer? We've got Ben Vincent from 6th to 4th place, so he's gained a couple of positions. I'll just see if I can see Ben on track, if he's running race paint or not. So yeah, so Ben is the blue, yellow and white fronted car. Oh, he's picked him up now. So that is Ben Vincent running in 4th. Also running the Schumacher, so plenty of Schumachers in this one as well, I believe. So we'll try and get a quick chat with Bailey after the practice final, see what he thinks of the car, what he thinks of the track and what he thinks of the whole event in general. So I think he's had a good weekend. I think he was just missed out on scraping in the A, so he was having some storming runs yesterday. A couple of little mistakes, I think. We got Damo in this one. Car number 7. So he dropped back to last place. So let's see if I can find him on track. Yeah, Damo's waiting.
Right time to strike.
Excuse me. So Bailey's extending his lead to about 7 seconds now. So I'll see if I can find... Oh, Bailey's coming through in the middle chicane. No, it's not Bailey. Where is he? Oh, through the first set of chicanes. Across the driver's stand. Through the second set of chicanes. So who are we following there? Let's see what car number that is when it comes past me. That is car number 2. So that is Patrick Gassier. So he's dropped right back to 5th position from 2nd on the grid. So we've got Lip Tack Thomas up to 4th. So a minute left to go in this one. Oh, mistake by Ben in the middle. So I'm going to drop him down the order a little bit. So he's gone back down to 6th position. So top 4 will predicted 20 laps in this one. So yeah, as I say, it's only they're only doing 4.5 minutes. So they've dropped the time a little bit. So it's a 4.5 minute practice final. So we're obviously behind schedule slightly. So I'll try and grab a quick chat with Bailey when he comes down, see what he thought. Bailey, get your car, mate. Grab your car and have a quick chat. You're all right. You stand in that box, mate. Yeah. So you took the win in the practice final. How was that for you?
It's all right, I suppose. Yeah.
Recently changed. Yeah, you were running automatics, weren't you?
Automatics. I've on to Schumacher. So.
Is that a recent change? Or?
Yeah, literally just I've had first big meet with the car, so I've not done that lot with it. So.
Got to be pleased with how it's going. So.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. You know, we're getting there. So I think got a bit unlucky in qualifying, but you know, it is what it is, isn't it? But
yeah, we can't. I think did you just miss out? Or?
Literally just missed out to Mobers, so it was between us all weekend, I'm pretty sure. So
I was watching yesterday. Had some really good. It was nip and tuck between you and Marcus yesterday. So you got the better of him in some, and you got the better of the others.
so it is what it is, isn't it? I suppose. And just take it as it comes. So.
Is this your first Euros or?
First Euros, yeah. Never done anything like this before. So
enjoying it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, mate,
It's a lovely track.
Thanks very much.
Cool,
Good luck,
thank
mate.
you.
Right, so we're on to the Mod A final practice. So where's Jack? Oh, Jack's just setting the cars up. So we'll get Jack on the we'll get Jack on the camera when he comes back. Alright, so we'll get Jack in position on the camera. So it's just a practice final, so the room's gone deadly quiet. So. Right, away they go. Clean start by all of them. Let's get to the top four. Oh, Orlowski absolutely sent it on the inside of Payne. So could this be what's going to happen in the main final? It's only a practice final at the moment, so we've got a train of three. So Hagberg's leading away. So we've got Orlowski, Payne and Rheinard. Oh, and Olly Jefferies getting on the back of that four-way train. Hopefully Jack's on them. So Orlowski, big mistake by Ollie Payne coming into the section in front of me. So what we got now? So Marc Rheinard up to the 3. So we'll keep an eye on that little battle. See if we're following Marc, see what he can do. All the while Hagberg's extending his lead. So fastest lap of the race, Marc Rheinard, 12.94. So the order is Alex, Michael, Mark, Olly Jefferies up to the 4, Jan up to the 5 and Ollie down to the 6. So it looks like Orlowski's pushing to try and catch up Hagberg, so he's definitely pulled that gap back on Hagberg, so we'll keep an eye on that. So if we get Jack to, if you go on Orlowski, so you can see the gap's definitely come down. So Alexander had a pretty big lead, so Michael's managed to get that gap down on Alex. So could this be the battle we've all been waiting for? So 2 minutes down in this one, so I think they're only running, it's 4.5 minutes, so they're only 2.5 minutes to go. So Michael's definitely pulled that gap back on Alexander. I think it's going to be very difficult to pass on this track, but we'll see. We're going to have a repeat of last year. Ooh. Right on the back of Alexander now. Past race control onto the main straight. So it looks like Orlowski gains a little bit on the sweeper there, so he's a lot quicker through the centre chicane there. All the while Marc Rheinard's back there in 3rd. We've got Olly Jefferies in 4th. Never write Marc Rheinard off. So all while these two are battling, Mark's there waiting to pounce, pick up any pieces that will happen. A bit like the 2020 Worlds. So we've got a minute and a half left to go in this one. So it looks like at the moment it's the Hagberg and Orlowski show. Ooh, little mistake by Orlowski there coming in the bus stop section. Has dropped back slightly, so. Oh, mistake by Alexander. It's allowed Orlowski through. So we'll drop back to Orlowski because Marc Rheinard's to Hagberg because Marc Rheinard's just behind, waiting to pick up any pieces. So Mark's been working on his setup all weekend. Hasn't been happy with the car, but it looks like he might have found something now. So we've got 30 seconds left in this one. So can Marc do anything about Hagberg for second place? I say it's only a practice final, but obviously it means yeah. There's no such thing as a practice final. This means more than just practice. So. So it looks like Hagberg just pulled away slightly there. So was he holding back? Right. So we've got Michael over the line. Alex and Marc. Got Olly Jefferies for 4th. Ollie Payne up to the 5th. And Jan, Oliver, Marcus, Daniel and Hubert Hoenigl. Could Rheinard do a copy of the world? Yeah. Mark. Can you stand in that box, mate? Cheers. So, 2020 Worlds, similar things happening?
Yes, everybody's talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm there. If I have to, I'm there. I mean, the speed is there now. I mean, I just have to drive without mistakes and hope something happens up front. So, it can be a good position to be in fourth, but it can also be shit in the middle of the pack. So, we will see.
So, you've been not happy with the car most of the weekend. So, you've obviously found a bit set up now. So. Has the track come to you now, do you think? Or?
No, like we had some problems on my car in the beginning, so we had to change everything, every single part on it. And from Q4 on, I could drive the car around. So now we're just trying to get the setup or let's say the things we should have done in practice. But I mean, the pace is there, so we're a bit too late, but it's not over yet.
You're always there or thereabouts.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Which chair's 6? The end?
Yeah, the end one.
I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I don't know really what happened, so I was like, well...
I was really cautious. Oliver was pretty slow.
Yeah.
And then I was trying not to hit in and then it came through. And then I think you hit the ball.
I hit the curb and then...
just do the same again for not a bad check.
Yeah.
The grip wasn't too bad.
No, I went really slow off the line.
You don't know if it's going to go like left, right.
Yeah, in the wall, just take out half the field.
That's the problem. If you tried it and then hit.
4, 9, 8, 5, 3, 10, 1.
I think it helps us as well because we're used to the starts.
Yeah.
So we're like waiting
kind of
for
normal,
it.
really.
First lap be a bit carnage on this one.
The next final will be different.
E-final practice. So Ian Beckeret will lead us out. We'll go to the camera, Mike. James Stewart in second, so we'll let the race settle in, see who comes out. Waiting to get over the line anyway. Chase Mackman up to 3rd from 4th on the grid, so he will be the green front, blue rear. Mistake by the leader. Allowed James Stewart to the front, Chase into 2nd. Mistake by Chase. So it's just a practice final, so he needs to get that out of his system. So we'll stick with the 1st and 2nd there by the looks of it. So Torsten up to the 2 from the 5. So bringing the race to James by the looks of it. Good pass by Torsten there on James. Mistake by James there. And then centre chicane. Chase makes his way back up to the 3. So I think Chase will be hunting them down. Definitely been hunting down James by the looks of it. So he's got some pace in that Schumacher of his. So let's get the cameraman to go and Chase, Jack. So you see the gap he's got to 2nd. So can he bring that? Little mistake coming into the centre chicane there. see if he can reel James back in, barring any mistakes. We'll have a quick chat with Chase after this one. He's always good for a laugh, so. I don't know what final Tony Wade's in either, so.
Tony came out for the wrong final.
Did he?
Yes, he missed that, but he came out for the wrong final, lined up on the grid, and then had to be sent back.
Oh, so we'll have a look on the listings and we'll get an inspirational quote from Tony when he comes down. So.
Okay, that's our 10. Right. 3 to 4. So it is the white with multiple now. 4 is the blue card, so we're passing the race to start. Very close by 5 to 1. Very close race. Good coming up to 3 there. Still 2 to 4. Very closely followed by 5, 8 to 1. The running order is 4, 2, 4, 5, 8, 3, 1, 10, 9, 7, 6. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1, 3. Coming up your last one. Improvements we have 2, 1, 10. Okay, straight out to Marshall. For the guys coming onto the track, don't drive down the track just yet. With the bit, don't drive down the track just yet. Just move the standstill line. Right, listen to me a moment. In a minute I will open the track. I'll ask you to drive down it at whatever speed you like. You may go down the main straight once, and only once, because after that there will be somebody stood on it, aligning you on the grid. Okay, off you go. Okay, number 5 leads for now, and number 10 is now in the grid. Take side of the track, that is. Okay, let's have cars round to the grid, please. Marshall number 7, you could be in the corner, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Right. Thank you, Rafi. Okay. 8, 4, 7, 10, 5, 6, 3, 9. Point order 2, 3, 4. 9, 5, 1, 7, 8, 10, 6. There's no rushing going up. Everybody's on the same platform. The lead order, 30 seconds to put on the straight, 2 to 3, 5, 9, 1, 7, 8, 4, 10. Close battle for third, close battle for fourth. Oops, she's on the top. Nobody can block third. Third, fourth, fifth. That's right. Leaving the still of the two. Mainly down card in the centre, going down the main straight now, just getting onto the back markers. Second place is your mint green and blue car. Coming back to drive. Third place, number 7, all pink. Fourth place, number 8, all blue. Then to the lead. Lead of 2 now. So it's the green and blue car on back of line stand, or 1 and 2, winding in the second. Both cars got a reasonable lead over 3 and 4. The right order, 4, 0, 2, 3, 8, 7, 5, 1, 9, 10, 6, 4. going on to the track. Do not drive down the track just yet. Hold where you are, please. Wait where you are, please. The car's going on to the track. Okay, listen to me. The start procedure is I will open the track and I will allow you to drive around it for a lap and 2/3. You may go down the main straight once. After which there will be somebody standing on it. If you go down the main straight twice, the referee will give you a stop-go penalty that will mean you will be effectively okay. You may go round. I believe number 8 is the last time to manoeuvre, so he will go down the main straight now. And everybody can continue down to the grid. Okay, cars to the line, please. Cars to the line, take your grid spot. The quicker you do it, the better. Good man number 1. And good. Jack will put you in your spot. And line you up. Okay, good pass. You can tell it's
Right, so on to the practice C final. So we've got some really fast ones in this one. Finley Whitelock made a couple of the national A finalists this year, so one to watch. He's a Schumacher driver. And Finley Williams for Automatics. So good start by Finn, straight out into the lead. Ooh. So we've got 3 white cars in this one again, so we're going to tell who's who. yeah. Ooh. Oh, massive. Getting a bit dirty in the middle section there, so. Stu Rand getting very aggressive. Oh, it was all getting a bit. I don't know how he got around that. Right, so let's let the race settle in a little bit. So we've got Stu Rand from the 9 to the 4. So out. Oh, so it looks like Patrick's catching up with Finn ever so slightly, all while he mayhem at the back. It's only a practice final, so let's hope this is not the repeat of later, in the actual finals. Alright, so Carl, the blue car's got quite a train behind him now. So we'll see, I think Jack following that? Yeah, Jack's following that little train there, look. Oh, all the way at the front, you got Finn, so Patrick's right behind Finley now, so for the lead, so let's see, I'll keep an eye on that. Go to Finn and Patrick at the front there, look. So that's a battle for the lead. So it's only so we're 4.5 minute practice final, so. So Finley got a really good start, but Patrick's managed to claw the gap back. It's all kicking off behind. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4-way train for the lower positions. I'll keep half an eye on what's going on at the back. I think Jack's at the front there. Oh, huge mistake by Charlie. Yeah. Where's Finley? So Finley's managed to keep the gap consistent to Patrick. So pulled away a little bit on that lap by the looks of it. So fastest lap actually is Patrick. So 14. Oh no, Stu ran fastest lap 14:15. So Stu, the fastest car out there. Can't maintain that sort of pace for 8 minutes. Well, it's just a Stu from the coming up to the 3 from the 9. So decent run by Stu. The mayhem he had to endure from the back. Right, let's see what's happening. So Finn and Patrick are still running around together by the looks of it. Coming through the centre chicane there. So it looks like Patrick's caught up a little bit on Finn, coming down the main straight. So the battle there for the lead. Oh, Patrick's good man, the sweeper there. So it's coming up to some back markers, so let's hope this doesn't. So pink car being called. We've got 30 seconds to go in this one. So we'll see if Patrick puts a little send on Finn. This is the C final, yeah, stock C final. So still got some really fast drivers though. So you're not too disappointed if you make the C final. You know, the European Championships. Top 30, yep. Oh, so he lost a little bit of time, Patrick, on Finn there. Oh, a mistake by Patrick coming onto the main straight. So that should give the win to Finley. All right, end of that one then. Matt. Do you want to stand in that box, mate? So, practice C final, how did that go for you?
It was alright. Trying a few things from yesterday, what the team found yesterday, and yeah, felt alright.
Yeah.
Felt good.
We're going in the right direction, so yeah.
Yeah, I just need to learn how to drive now.
Learn how to drive the car, yes. So, what do you think of the track? How's the track?
It's quite tight. It's pretty nice, pretty good.
Yeah.
Once you get into a nice rhythm, it's pretty good, but it's very easy to get interrupted with traffic.
Yeah. So we got. So I think. Did you come to the GP we had?
Came to the GP. I didn't do the national.
Oh, so the national we had a similar section, but
yeah.
it's a lot faster in, so it's brutal. So I think it's a better section this time. So, but
yeah, it's a bit more smoother. Obviously, you can't overcommit to it because it then messes up your exit onto the straight.
Yeah.
Which, you know, stock racing, you need that entry to get onto the straight, which gives you more speed at the end of it. So,
cool. Right, good luck for your proper finals. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Well done, mate.
Article 7.6, you should have your eyes in the school in this course. Sometime today we'll be handing Article 7. Okay, 30 seconds, so race 10. The start order is 6, 1, 3, 2, 10, 9, 4, 8, 7, 5. Machler, can you move right? Not to my right, about 10 feet. Your left. Your left. That one by, with the number on the wall. You put it right. That one. Okay, comes to 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 9, 6. So your leader is the white and orange car coming past me now. Number 8 the back car, second place is the white and purple with the orange. Let's go and take the picture. The ring order 4 more is 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 9, 10, 7, 8, 4.
Right, I'm back. So that was the B final, practice B final. So Max Machler took the win. So we'll try and get a quick chat with Max if we can. Max, can we have a little?
Yeah, I think I'm Marshall
Is that,
right here.
yeah, can you stand in that one? So BTQ.
Well, can happen.
What can you say? Yeah.
Can happen now.
Yeah.
I had a pace to make the main with clean runs, but my car was a bit too hard to drive.
It looked a little bit edgy. In the
Yeah, it was edgy, and it was really hard to do clean 8 minutes. I only managed twice.
Yeah.
And it didn't. Yeah, I think I was out qualified by 2 points. But I never got a right feeling to do like really good. So
yeah, so it's similar to what Mark's been experiencing.
Yeah, it's sometimes edgy. Next run, it's not enough steering, so really hard to deal it in. So
yeah, so
I take that.
Yeah, so
whatever.
Good luck for the main finals.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah,
See ya.
Thanks, mate. Right, on to the A final practice. Right, stock A final practice.
Christ, you were quick off that line.
I'll come look at it after you. Right, so we're down to 10-second start. So we've got Michal Orlowski pole, Ollie Payne second, Louis Parker. We said yesterday, Michael and Ollie seem to be light as head, but so he's in a lonely third. So the race could be for third. With who do you think Mark Stiles, Mr. Third Man himself? Ooh, somewhat spurgy. It sounded a bit rough off the start there. So away they go. So Michael's got a gap already on Ollie. It looks like, mistake by Mark Stiles coming onto the main straight. So Louis looking good. So Louis catching Ollie Payne by the looks of it. Yeah, a little bit. So Schumacher. And it's all changed. Hubert Hoenigl up to the 4. So we'll see if Ollie's got a... opinion finally gave way off the start, so he lasted 2 laps. So Michael's got about half a straightaway lead, so we'll see if Ollie can pull a little bit back. He's all stellar through that centre chicane. There you go. So the car's coming to him now. So he's managed to pull a little bit back on that lap. So this could be the battle we've all been waiting for the stock European title. So as Louis said yesterday, Ollie and Michael were light years ahead, so he was in a lonely third. It looks like Louis the same again. Louis in a lonely third there. Got Hubert not too far behind him, so there could be a race there for third in a few laps' time. Mark Stiles making his way back up on the back of Hubert. So the gap is... I'll wait till they go over the line. Second and a half, it looks like. It looks less than that on track, though. So we've got the battle for third. 7 tenths, yeah. Ooh. So it looks like Michael's pulled a little bit away on Payne. So we're looking at... Now we're on to Louis, we're on to Mark Stiles, Hubert and Louis Parker. So the battle for 4th place there. I'll keep an eye on the leaders up front. Oh, so what's happened to Hubert's car? Something wrong with that by the looks of it. So that'll allow Mark Stiles back up to 4th, so he'll be pushing hard for his 3rd place. So I'm just about to see on your screen Michael coming through, Payne coming through the centre chicane there. Oh, mistake by Orlowski coming onto the main straight. Allowed Payne to catch up a little bit. So we're 3 minutes in nearly, so a minute and a half left in this one. So it's just a practice final, but obviously you want to win practice. So let's see if I can... So Louis Parker's got quite a good gap on Mark Stiles at the moment, so I'm not sure, barring any mistakes, Mark will catch that up. So we've lost a few cars in this one. Ben Vincent only did a lap. So we've got Adam Mackman swapping up from the upper place to this 6. Michael Bolt up to the 5. So coming to the last 30 seconds, has Payne got an answer for Orlowski? Right, end of that one then. So we'll watch Michael and Ollie come over the line. So still pretty close race, split by a few tenths. So the top 3 on a 20 lapper for that one. Oliver. You know I like talking to. So it's only a 4.5 minute practice.
My car's much stronger at the end than it is in the beginning.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
So like,
it comes in about 4 minutes and starts to get good. So.
Still confident for...
yeah, definitely.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
Thanks. Right, so we've got a 10-minute gap, so we'll leave the stream running anyway. So the first proper final, I-final, will start at 10:30. So we've got 10 minutes. You'll see the countdown on your screen, so So I'll be back. The cameraman will be back. So join us in about 10 minutes.
you want that to make a gentle way round again, after that time you may go to the main straight once, and then round to the grid. Come on, Mario. Mario, you might have to pick your way past the pole now. Please do your left. There you go. Keep on going, Mario. Go round. Go round number 5. Keep going, number 5. Mario, you can go round again. Number 5, go round. Oh, okay. 1 minute. So race 1. Excellent. Good bit parking.
So we're about to get underway with the first actual final race for this 2023 Toscau European Championships from Eastbourne Electric Car Club in Robertsbridge, of course. This is the I final. Just five cars out, and we're about to hit 30-second countdown. We've got this this shot for you of just make out position 1 and 2 on the grid, and they're going to come down round that sweeper into that first S bend. There'll be some action here during the day. So they're away. Oh, was a nice clean start until just clipping the barrier there. So Michael Holler on point from Sasha, come up from position 4th to 2nd. Very nice yellow and blue race paint scheme. Oh, and that's second place drop back. Mario up into second, so Michael Holler's going to have a nice, comfortable lead. As a racer, you'll know he'll have a comfortable lead because the heart rate will slowly go up, hands start shaking, sweaty palms. This is mine to lose and mine to win. So 2 minutes down. Michael's got a comfortable-ish 2-second lead, but a long way to go. 6 minutes.
Looks like we got a race on. So we've got a race between Michael and Kevin, the legend creaser. So we've got the cameraman fixed on them at the moment. So Kevin, running a CRC, has done for many years. He told us he started racing LMP during the war, I think it was. During the war? Yeah, one of them. So yeah, so many years Kevin's been on the 12th circuit, still loving his racing. Running a CRC car. I'm not sure there's many CRC cars here today. Haven't seen that many, but
Michael Wolff knows the pain of a stripped.
Michael Wolff certainly knows the pain of a Stritzberger. It's awful. That first lap Stritzberger, yeah, it's never a good start, is it? So out in the lead, Michael followed by Kevin. Mario up into the 3 from 5. So Giles dropped a space from the 3. It might be Giles', but let's see if we can see the numbers on that crumpled body shell. He's number 5, so yeah, that's Mario, actually in respectable 3rd, even though he's got a butchered body shell. Ooh. Right, still the battle rages on. Looks like Michael's pulled out a little bit of a lead on Kevin. Just see him in the background there. So I'll keep half an eye out on what's happening at the front. They're coming round to lap the back markers soon. So I've got a long way to go in this one. We've got another 2 and a bit minutes. Oh, Kevin gained loads on that sweeper there. Go back to the front 2, Jack. Kevin right on the rear end of Michael there. So it looks like Kevin's quicker on one half of the track and Michael's quicker on the left half of the track. So I interviewed Kevin yesterday. He was very polite about the track. I don't think he told me his true feelings of the what he thought of the track.
Yes, the track is brilliant.
He literally, I spoke to him earlier in the pits. He said, so when you interviewed me yesterday, I had to say it through gritted teeth, he said. But we love Kevin.
What would someone's complaint be about the track if they weren't happy with it?
I'm not sure what his complaint was about, to be honest. Yeah, maybe a bit too technical. But then Kevin should be used to technical tracks, you know. From that, it is European Championship. Coming from the era of racing that he's come from, you know, the Spashit era and all that, tight technical tracks. Dave likes many chicanes in the track.
We have seen in the mod top heat how that's produced some really good close battles, right?
Absolutely, yeah. So it's got a close battle here now. Look, so Kevin's in his own close battle for the lead of the final. So yeah, really in the back in there. So we've got the last 30 seconds of the race.
2 laps left.
Yeah, 2 laps. Yeah, they're doing 15. So yeah, a couple of laps. So it'll be this one and another one. Oh, they might make another one, you know. So 20 seconds left. So yeah, we'll see if they get round for this one. So they should get over the line just about for another lap. Yep, there we go. So it'll be the final lap. Oh, what a move by Kevin Creaser on the last lap coming onto the main straight. So we definitely need a little interview with Kevin. So, mistake by second place. So there's a win there for Kevin. Sent it up the inside of second place Michael. So we'll try and get a quick word with Kevin when he comes down.
Okay, guys, we have a car to track as quick as possible, please. And straight up the marshal, you can do the race by section and do marshal, please. But if you're going off, we'll listen on the
Kev.
It's back to the same speed as before. Also, in the track, you go back and straight on
Oh, go on. We'll get Kevin afterwards. We've got to go Marshall, so we'll get Kevin afterwards. It looks like he's shaking a little bit, so I think the adrenaline was pumping. Yeah, it was wobbling a little bit there.
I would do, but there's a high vis on there. I'll put this one on. My car is black.
That Mario guy is down there.
Right, so we got over by our other camera, Morgan Williams and Adam Mackman. So it is live, that camera. So the mic's live on that camera. So don't swear.
Like really odd setup changes.
Yeah.
9 degrees of Casper on your car and stuff.
Don't listen to Chairman Stu.
Yeah.
So just good.
What a terrible meeting this has been, isn't it?
Yeah, Chairman Stu.
I can't hear. I can't hear what they're saying. They're clearly slagging me off down there. So.
He's ruined it, really, hasn't he? BBC Stu. That's a advantage, isn't it? He gets my car.
Jim on the mic today as well, so hopefully you can hear him. He's just calling in numbers and calling cars through and stuff like that. So I hope you can hear that on the stream.
Dan Morey in the house.
Woo, Dan.
Early for Dan.
He's yeah. Right. H final, so we'll let him get going. Oh, young Freddie Parker in this one, so we'll keep an eye on him. Way to go. Oh, Freddie strips that Freddie straight up into the lead. What a move that was. Oh, no. Oh, managed to keep hold of it. Carnage behind, so we've got Freddie straight up into the lead on literally the first corner. Oh, quick action replay there, look. So Freddie already breaking away. So we'll follow Freddie for a few laps, see if he can build on his lead. He'll be pleased with that if he watches the stream back later. Also, a little bit of a problem with camera 3 by the looks of it. Let us know on the stream if camera 3 was getting a bit laggy. But anyway, we're on the main camera now, so we've got Freddie out of the lead, followed by Tim Jansen up to the 2 from the 4. So poleman's dropped right down, so I might miss what happened with the poleman. So it looks like... Is that a change of lead? Let's have a look. Oh, so I didn't quite see what happened there. I looked away for a moment. So we've got Tim to the 1, Freddie back down to the 2. So the pink car is our leader. So let's see if Freddie can reel him back in. Long way to go yet in this race. Only a minute and a half down. So car number 4, the pink car, you see just in shot. That's our leader. So we're following Freddie Parker. So it looks like third place. Oliver, car 6, third place. Not, carnage in the middle there. So Freddie's caught up with Tim. So the battle for the lead. Ooh, a little bit wide there from Freddie. Gained it all back in the chicane there. Going through the bus stop section in front of the rostrum. So right on the back of Tim. Oh, so he'll wait for him. Look. Oh, Freddie. Right, he did wait for him, so. Oh, it's all getting a little bit messy in the middle there, so we'll have to wait for the results to change. So I'm not quite sure who's in the lead now. Oh, that's Lee Moss there, look. So we've got Oliver from the 6 into the lead now. So Freddie's dropped back to the 3. So Lee Moss so that's for position with Lee Moss. So I think that there's a battle for the lead there, the 2 pink cars. So you got battle for first and second and third and fourth. So so that'll carnage. Right, so we've got all 3, first, second, third and fourth, all coming down the main straight together. So the battle for second there now. Oh, Freddie looking up the inside there, look. Oh, just tapping the back of second place. Very aggressive. So running it. Oh, nice move up the inside on coming to the main straight. Oh, just caught the end of the sweeper. Unlucky. There was a solid move. Just got unlucky on the sweeper there. So it's all changed again. So we've got Tim in the lead. Oliver second. Lee Moss up to the 3. So the battle there will be for second. If Lee can just get on the back of the second pink car when you shot there, that's second place. I'll keep an eye on the first pink car, which is Tim. So it looks like Freddie's dropped down to 6. So we'll see. I'll keep half an eye out on where he is. So it looks like 5th place, not too far in front of him. So it looks like he should be able to catch up. So the battle for second here. So Lee Moss and Oliver. Oh, mistake by second place. Allowed Lee to get through. I think that might be Gavin Rice, then the blue car behind him in 4th position. So he's going to join this train. We'll see when they go over the line. So we'll see if Lee can do anything about the leader. So the pink car's our leader. They're just at the bottom of shot. 2nd place, 3rd place is the lighter pink car. I think that's 4th is the blue car. Oh, unlucky. Freddie made a move on the 5th place. Didn't quite pay off for him. Actually, don't think that blue car is in the race. So that's car number 10, I think. Right, so it's all changed again. So, Freddie's back up there, look. So we'll let the screen change when they go across the line. Oh, nice move up the inside from Freddie. What a move. So some fantastic moves by young Freddie Parker. Got himself back up to 4th, up the inside of Oliver. So he's going to hunt down the yellow car, which is Gavin Rice, I believe, for 3rd position. So we'll stick with this little battle. Yeah, so the blue car wasn't even in the race. So. Oh, up the inside. Mistake by the yellow car. So that was Freddie back up to the 3. So he's slowly making his way back up there. So let's see where Lee is. So Lee's a little bit up the road. So the yellow car's sticking on the back of Freddie. So I'll keep half an eye on that little battle. So where's our leader? Tim Yates in car number 4, the bright pink car. A bit of a lead now. So they've just picked up our leader there. So he's got quite a big gap now. So he only went on for a 31 lapper. So we've got a minute and a half to go in this race. Or just over a minute to go, sorry. Oh, mistake by the leader. So that'll allow Lee Moss to catch a little bit. Just see Lee coming in the back in the shot, come around the sweeper there. So there's your gap. See what's happening with Freddie. Where is he? Just coming through the centre chicane there. So he's actually catching Lee Moss by the looks of it. So the battle could be. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, mistake by Lee Moss. Go back to Freddie, Jack. Oh, so I think Freddie got through for 2nd there. It's a massive mistake by Lee Moss. So yeah, Freddie back up to the 2. Not sure what happened there with Lee. I think he might have got taken out. So yeah, so Tim might have this one. We'll buy him a mistake. So we'll find the dark pink car, Jack, which is our leader. So we'll follow him over the line for the last lap. So with this lap and another lap. And a stellar drive by Freddie Parker to get himself down to 6th place, I believe, in 1 point. We'll just watch Tim over the line, and Tim will take the win. So great recovery drive by Freddie.
Okay, guys. we can take the cars off the track as quickly as possible, please. Put the cars on the technical inspection table. Drivers going out is exactly the same procedure as before. Just be very careful of people moving around the track for a moment.
A quick word with the legend, Kevin Creaser. You stand in that box. You were shaking a lot there. What a race, though.
Yeah, not like leaving it till last minute. Last 15 seconds.
15 seconds, the last corner onto the straight. What a move.
Well,
Up the
he left
inside,
a hole,
mate. He left
and
a
that
hole.
was it.
You went for it.
Yeah,
what a race. You were shaking quite a lot when you came down after that.
Yeah, I know. That was brand new tyres as well, so I didn't know what it was going to do.
So that's sort of. So I interviewed you yesterday, and you're saying, I asked you about the track. I said it on stream already. And you said through gritted teeth what you thought about the track. So are you a bit happier now you've won your final about the track, or are you still feeling the same about the track?
I'm still feeling about the same.
Still about the same. Fair enough.
It's taken me until now to get it working, which is what I told him in pits. I'll have it working by last day.
But have you enjoyed your weekend?
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's probably going to be my last one, so.
Well, we'll see. We've got to talk about next year, so see what happens.
Well, we're going to have it here again.
You never know.
Year.
You never know, do you? Thanks,
Okay,
Kev. Appreciate it. So we got Tony the Legend Wade in this one, so we might try and get an inspirational quote. Yeah, it might be the right final. Anyway, let's go. Away they go. Ooh, carnage at the start. So was Tony involved in all that carnage? Right, we'll let the race settle in. It looks like Poleman got away well. Richmond Rogers from the 3 to the 2, so not a lot of luck for car 2. He's dropping down the times there. Oh, so just the Poleman just caught a back marker there. So that'll allow Richmond Rogers to the point. So Richmond running the Destiny car. Seasoned buggy racer normally, Richmond is. Been doing a lot of 12 scale the last 6 months or so. I think he's really quite enjoying it. So something to do over the winter. So he's got quite a good lead by the looks of it. So we'll wait for him to come over there. So we are following Richmond, yeah. So look, I'll just see what this battle is behind. So that's, oh no, that's a back marker. No, that's right, that's a back marker, Jackson. Yeah, I thought it was a battle, but see who the blue and yellow is. So I'll see when they come near me. That might be a battle for a position. That was Tony the Legend Wade by the looks of it. So Tony Wade and Eric. Ooh, almost up the inside by the legend, Tony. Is that not Tony? Oh, wrong car. Oh yeah, Tony's down the straight. Tony's having a lonely race on his own. So let's see who. Oh, absolutely fired him off the track. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, optimistic move that was, I think. So all the while, so Richmond Rogers is extending his lead over poleman Adrian Thorpe. Oh, so we've now got Tony the Legend Wade on our. Well, we did have. Who are we on to now? So that looks like, is that a battle? Car number 2, I think that is. Tom Adams. I'll just double check when they come near me what the car numbers are. That's car number 2, and I can't see any numbers on that one behind him. So it looks like Richmond's cutting his way through the back markers now. So Oh, so change the leader. So car number 1, Adrian Thorpe, got himself back up to the lead. So the all white car just coming in front of me now. Yeah, we've got them. So that's first and oh. So first and second together there. So go back to the pink. So that's car 2. Car 3, that's Richmond Rogers up into second. Oh. So we've got a close battle for 4th. So let's see if we can pick up car 5 and car 10. So look, oh, I think Jack's already got them. So that's the battle. No, it's not. That's car 9. That's Nigel Hale. So they're not actually battling, I don't think. So we'll see if I can find car 5 and 10. So I think the battle's with Tony Wade, so get on to Tony. I think the battle's here for 6th and 7th by the looks of it. So, oh no, 5th and 6th, so that's Eric and Anthony. Tony the legend Wade. I'm sure we'll get a quick inspirational quote from Tony after the race. So yeah, that's car 7 and car 6, so they're battling out for position. The closest battle on track at the moment. Tony the legend Wade got his fast motor in there today, I reckon. Yeah, his car's a missile. So just drop back a little bit so while they're passing some back markers, but I'm sure Tony will catch up. Yeah, get back on the Tony Wade battle. Coming through the middle section in front of us now. Oh, so as the cameraman gets on the Tony, he makes a mistake. Cameraman curse. Right, so so Tony's in another battle by the looks of it. 4. Oh, not now. Right, so Adrian Thorpe still in the lead of this one. Oh, I think there's that quite opportunity. Oh, so Tony Wade up to the 4, so took advantage of that little crash by the 4th place car. So he's got in front of car 7 by the looks of it. So that's car 1, so that's our leader coming around to lap Tony in a moment. So the battle between Tony and Eric is going to rage on by the looks of it. If Eric could slightly catch up to the red and white car, just coming to the main straight. So Tony's just in front of him. Oh, a little mistake there by 5th place. Nah, he's dropped right back now. A few mistakes. So that's 2nd place coming through to lap them. Seven and 4. So we're following, that's Richmond Rogers, that's 2nd place we're following there at the moment, so that he's not in a battle with anyone. So that's just a back marker behind him, so he's lapped them already. Yeah, I'll have a Rio or something, please. Thanks, man. Right, so coming the last 5 seconds of this one, so we'll find our leader, which is the all-white car, I think, car 1. Or we won't, Jack. Coming over the line now, the white car take the win. So the win there for Adrian, followed by Richmond. So I reckon Tony Wade would be pretty happy. Jack. So we'll get a quick inspirational quote from Tony Wade when he comes off rostrum. It'll have to be very brief. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He already come down. Tone. Quick inspirational quote.
It was quite good, really.
Well done.
I would have done a bit better on that one, but I got stuck over there. But it's all good.
Tony Wade, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, car to line, please. Car to line. Car to line, please. Take it to grid slot. Can somebody rescue that car to get the barrier, please? On the Markus, get that car. Come on, Markus, get that car. Thank you, Sharon.
Right, so we're... Don't know where our cameraman... Oh, where's the cameraman? Oh, there he is. Call him a cameraman, it's Jack. Jack does a bit of commentating, a bit of camera. Jack does a bit of everything, really. Jack, literally Jack of all trades. We're saying how good you are. It's all nice things, Jack. Right, we'll let this one get underway and I'm going to have a quick chat. Oh, okay. That's a good spot. Yeah. So we'll let this race get underway. So I'm going to get a quick word with Mr. Spachet. So we want a G final. So Richard Sordo, the car 1, running the automatics. It'll be the all green car. So early lead. Oh, don't look like anyone's counting on there. So something's. They don't look worried up there. Oh, there it goes. It's all reset itself. What happened there then? Right. So something wrong with my timing, but it's back now. So Richard Sordo from the 1. Who else we got? We've got to keep an eye on Barry Lynch. So Barry, his car was rapid all in practice. So that's really bad luck in the qualifiers, unfortunately, for Barry. But he should be higher up than this, I reckon. The car definitely had potential. So making his way from the 8 to the 5th at the moment. So a great little battle with Marc Payne by the looks of it. Oh yeah, we've got Marc Payne in this one. So just done Marc Payne, so up to the 4. Oh, that was Marc Payne. Was that Mark? No, it wasn't. Did you get that? Ooh. Who was that? That was car number 9. That was Kenny Rogers. Kenneth Rogers, sorry. So a minute, I think, change of leader. So we got, I think that's what that, Richard Sordo, what's happened to Richard? I think he must have been involved in all that carnage on the main straight. Oh, quick chat with Dave. Be quick. Stand there. So you've got to stand there, because the camera's over there. Hello. They can't see you. How's it all going?
All right.
Your driver doing well?
Yeah.
You're just giving me one-word answers.
I am.
Such an arse.
Thank you.
Yeah. That was 2 words. That was thank you. Yeah.
That's extra.
So Ollie getting more and more confidence over the weekend. Car looks really good now.
It is. The car's getting better, but at this level, it's the detail, isn't it? And we always knew as a team, only having one practice day at a club meeting at Tamworth 2 weeks ago, that we were going to miss the detail.
Yeah.
We've got some of it right, and we're kind of in the game of top 5, top 6, which we're really happy with,
100%.
really proud of.
100%.
But now we're missing that detail work, and that just takes time and experience. And I helping him can see some stuff.
Yeah.
But as a driver, he needs to adjust that stuff to make it better, and that's
Yeah.
just detail. And we'll get there, but maybe not today.
But do you think, I mean, you're obviously through qualifying, do you think it's a different mindset for finals? You sort of switch it on a little bit more for the finals?
You probably, for me personally, I'd switch it off for a final, because all you need to do is stay out of trouble, keep your head in the game, stay in the race, and don't do anything that's going to hinder your race. It's 8 minutes. It's a tough track.
Absolutely.
Everybody's going to make a mistake.
Yeah.
So if you're cruising around, not cruising around, but if you're in the game and you're within that touching distance and they make a mistake, the likelihood is you're going to pick up a place.
So that's.
So it's about taking calculated risk at the right moment, and don't ruin your race on lap 1, lap 2 when you've got 8 minutes to go.
Makes sense.
And Ollie's old head.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So Marc Rheinard, old head, Hagberg, they've all been there before. I expect to see 5 cars doing 2 or 3 laps before they start to go.
100%.
Because they don't want to cause themselves an issue and have to come back through the pack. So if Ollie can tag on the back of that and get away from the one, it could be a good race, couldn't it?
That's going to be epic.
It could be. So that's the mindset I believe the top 5 will have, top 6. I'd hope top 10.
Well, yeah, of course,
You would hope top 10, but for sure, the guys that have been there and won it before, that's exactly what they're going to be thinking. I can win this if I don't make a mistake in the first 2 laps. If I don't do something stupid, I can be in the hunt, and then it's just game on, isn't it? Absolutely. And you'll see at 4 minutes, mark my words, at 4 or 5 minutes, the wick will be full burn. They'll be full burn halfway through, because then you've got to go. You've got to go, you've got to get there, you've got to push your mistake somewhere. So for Ollie, being at the back of that group, you've got to wait. And if it comes, it comes.
Absolutely.
If it doesn't come, you're going to end up 4th, 5th, or 6th. So we'll see.
Brilliant.
Bye,
Thanks,
dude.
good luck. Splash the legend. So, all right, back to the race. So, what did we miss, Jack? I was looking away. So, battle there for second place, by the way. Or was that for third? Oh, was that for the... Oh, unlucky. So, opportunistic move by Barry. So, is that the car 6? So, we've got a train battle for second place. So, we're following this little battle. So, we've got Simon, Mark and Barry. Oh, Mark clips the barrier. So the blue car's our leader. We've got battle for second place with Barry Lynch and Simon Pole. So Barry right on the back of Simon. So as I said, Barry's had a lot of bad luck this weekend in qualifying, so he's definitely fast. Oh. So that allowed Marc Payne to get up on the back of him. So is that a 4-way battle for second now? Is that Andrew Thompson, the orange car? I'll see whether... So we'll see. So 4 cars battling for second position. Oh, that was... Oh, huge mistake by Marc Payne. So it's a 2-way battle for second. It's a battle for second and third. Oh, Barry's just got the edge. He's just got to find a way past. Oh, up the inside. Oh, not quite.
Brilliant racing.
Yeah, fantastic. So I think Barry deserves this second place. Oh. Right. Oh. So they were both being a bit too nice to each other there. Oh, lucky. So Barry's bad luck. So let's see if we can pick up our leader. So that's the blue car, I think. So get the blue car, Jack. There we go. That's our leader. So that's Jan. So we'll come over for a victory lap by the looks of it. So we'll follow him over the line. It's a fantastic battle behind. So what a race. So I don't know what happened to Richard at the start of that one, but well done, Barry.
Okay, cars off the track, please. We'll try and take that race in the pits at left, I'm sure. Straight out to Marco, please. Okay, the guys coming onto the track, there's still one or two cars to be picked up. So you make the speed around the track slowly and then go down the main straight once. Okay, the track's fairly clear now. And then maybe you may go down the main straight once. Okay, number 3, lead the man to the grid, please. Cars to the grid. Cars to the grid, please. Okay, number 1, you can pick your way through. Thank you very much. Good job. Okay, track will line up. No fixed place now. 30 seconds till race 5. 30 seconds till race 5.
Yeah.
right, away they go then. So we've got Bailey Gray straight out into the lead. So he absolutely rinsed the first 5-minute practice. So I get a quick interview afterwards. He was shaking somewhat, so the adrenaline was definitely pumping. So we've got a full 8-minute race this time. So we've got Rene up to the 2. So Patrick's dropped down to the 4. So a battle here for second place by the looks of it, between Rene and Liptak. So hopefully we're going to get a quick chat with Mr. Hobbywings to see how his weekend's gone with his drivers and things. So he's just got to put someone's car down. So it's supposed to be in this race, but he was late with his additive. So car number 5, it's supposed to be Nicola. Was supposed to be racing, but he was late putting his additive on, so he's going to join the race late on by the looks of it. Oh, so that that's Bailey. So that's second place behind Rene, car number 3. I think that's Rene, the all white car. See if I can see the number when it comes past me. Yep, so that's first and second we're following. So we'll see if Rene can do anything about Bailey. Bailey had a proper good race in the 5-minute practice, so we're just going to have a quick word with Mr. Hobbywing. Hello, mate. If you stand there, mate. So, how's your weekend gone, and for your drivers and yourself and the team?
For me, it was a busy weekend with a lot of upgrade firmware, helping other guys with their motors, speedos, everything, and work together with the team So it was a busy weekend. Busy weekend.
You got some top drivers in both mod and stock.
Yeah, we got in modified. We got Alexander Hagberg taking the DQ and 3 fast laps, and in stock class we got Michal Orlowski also DQ, really pushing the car to the limit with his hobby motor, the G4. So yeah, it's exciting for me in both classes.
Absolutely. So it's exciting for the spectator as well. So it's going to be, I think it's going to be an epic race between all of them, top 3 in each class.
Yeah, in each class, especially in the modified, where there's in time best lap between the top 3 is really small difference. So the fight will be there.
So we're hoping for a win from Alexander, obviously being the Hobby Ring ambassador.
Yeah, let's say I'm cheering for everyone because that's the point of the race. Just to have fun and race together, but for sure Alec would win, take back his title of the European champion for many years, and let's hope he manage it. But Michal is still a really fast driver in both classes, so Michal could take the win in modified probably if there would be some issues, some traffic stuff. Everything can happen. This is racing. Everything can happen.
So yeah, looking forward to the race.
No, it's too, for me it's really stressful when I see few drivers that are going really tight on the turns, really close to the limit. I'm really getting a heart attack every time.
So we're hoping it's going to come down to the 3rd final, just to make it a little bit spicy and really get it going.
No, I would rather have it finish after 2 finals.
So you just wanted to wrap it up in the 2nd final.
Yeah, just win A1, A2, and let's finish this exactly.
All right, thanks very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. So thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Right, we're back. So, Bailey out in the lead. So what's happened to, while I've been talking to Mr. Hobby Wing. So we'll see who's Jack following at the moment. So he's following so that's, I think maybe that was for the lead. Just wait for my time screen to change. Is that car number 3? Mistake from him? No, it wasn't. Ooh. So it looks like... No, Bailey's car looks alright. So we're following the leader, Bailey Grays. So I asked him, he recently changed to Schumacher. So he'd been getting to grips with the car, it's first Euros and first big event with the car. Seemed really happy. The car's been looking really good all weekend. There's a nip and tuck between him and Markus Mobers for the last of the A final positions. So he was slightly disappointed not to be in the bottom of the A, but BTQ nonetheless. So he treated us to some good qualifiers throughout yesterday. So Markus took one, Bailey took another. So it was really nip and tuck between the 2 of them. So that's Ben Vincent just in front of them. Car down the straight. Bit of carnage. So Bailey will carve his way through these back markers. Everyone seems to be crashing in front of him. Car number 7, that is. That's Damo. Having a nightmare. But he's not last, Damo, so he's doing all right. So he's actually moved up a position. So car number 7, Damo, moved up to the 6. Currently following Ben Vincent, who is car number 6, but he's in the 5th position. Literally just got put on his roof. Carnage in the Mod B final. Damo's having a nightmare there. So coming up, we got the first leg of the Mod A final. So I think there's a little bit of a gap between the end of the Mod A and the E final, isn't there? Is there a little gap between the end of the A? I think that's what they said, so we'll hopefully be able to have a chat with a couple of drivers, but we'll see what happens. Heard of Jürgen? Yeah, is that right? Can you stand there and I stand there? Yeah. It's a Mod A final coming up soon, so got a couple of your drivers in the Mod A.
Yeah, it's super exciting. Now it's the A final. Alex, many people run our batteries. Ollie, Havranek, cannot recall it really from the top of my head. Yeah, we saw the practice where Orlowski, Michal was really, really strong. Let's see. Always we have a track change involved. The grip goes up. So let's see how the final works out.
I guess you've not got a favourite at all, or you want a certain.
Yeah, the favorite probably is whoever runs our product. But no, I mean, I have worked with Alex many years ago, and we have worked really well together. So this is the first race where we really intensively worked together again, and it was super. And with TQ, I think we did a good job as well. But now it's final, it's crunch time, and it's exciting. So we will see.
It's really exciting. So we're hoping it's going to go down to the third final, just to make get the buzz going, get the excitement going.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. Ollie can win. I think it's probably three favorites: Michal, Ollie, and Alex.
But you can never write off Marc Rheinard.
Of course, Marc is always, as long as he's there, he will get whatever is in the car. And so it should be cool. We will see.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're
welcome.
welcome.
So we're not completely sure then.
No, so let's just have it on the roster to start with, and then we can change it. Change it back for the interview.
So there's the referee.
We'll have to grab whoever wins it. We'll grab them after they marshal it.
I think because Marshall Point 1 is there, in reality we can get the winner. Well,
it might get shared.
We can get Alex.
They're pretty tight on time though, aren't they? So I will see that.
Hey Damon. But then we're going to want to move this to there, right?
Yeah, we'll move it back.
What we intend to do is open the track around about the minute early. We appreciate the box discussion and company capacity your end of the track. So we'll open the track about a minute early, get the cars to the grid to allow people to do photography on the grid. Remember, this is the only opportunity to do this. The rest of the meeting, the time schedule will carry on. If you wish to do photography of the A final, have a conversation with the drivers before the race, this is your opportunity to do so.
Right, so we've just got a little. So we've got 6 minutes until the start. It's on screen. So 6 minutes until the start of the first leg of the Mod A final. So I'm not sure if they're going to introduce the drivers up into the driver's stand or not. But we've got the camera pointing up on the driver's stand. So when they come up, so we heard from Jürgen there. I'm guessing. I asked him who his favourite was. It does seem like Alex is his favourite. Also spoke to Mr. Hobbywing. He's got a couple of drivers in. Well, he's got loads of drivers here, to be fair. Loads of people run Hobbywing Speedos. So if he can get a win with a Hobbywing Speedo, it's going to be good for sales, isn't it? So Michael Wolf, you watching at home, getting nervous. So we're hoping. Well, we want it to come down to the third leg. But we'll see. Anything could happen. Going by the practice final, anything could happen. Mark will be there in the background, waiting to pounce. So as Dave said, so no one's going to do anything silly for the first couple of minutes, and then at about 4 minute mark, they will start pulling the pin. So even Ollie Payne said himself, you know, he's good for 8 minutes. He starts coming in after 4.
We're about to bring the drivers onto the driver's stand for the modified A final EFRA European Championships. So your pole man today, car number 1, Alexander Hagberg. Making an entrance, Alexander Hagberg. And in your second place on the grid today, Ollie Payne. Third place, Michal Orlowski.
Yeah, you got Marshall, right?
And you all heard the car for Marc Rheinard. Fifth place, Havranek. Olly Jefferies in sixth place. We've got young man Daniel Robbins in seventh. Hubert Hoenigl in eighth. Ratheisky in ninth. And welcome old man Mobers to 10th place. Okay, the track is open. If you can continue as we have been doing, please. Lap and 2/3, may go down the main straight once. I'm just going to bring you up a little bit earlier than normal, so in any progress who want to take pictures on the grid, they do so. Any photographers that want to take pictures on the grid, get ready because I'm only going to hold it for 20 or 30 seconds with the absolute moment. Just be careful on the first one, on the box one by officers. That's before you make it. He hasn't done yet, but he's done that. Everybody take a break on the grid, please.
Oh, we are live at the mic. So I didn't realise. All right, so just going to take a few photos. We're going to get Jack back on the camera. It's just lining all the cars up. So we're hoping for a little bit of spicy action in this one. Well done, Jack. All right, we've got a chief cameraman back. You ready, Jack? Jack, you ready? Right, just coming down to 20 seconds. The room's gone deadly quiet. Could hear a pin drop. There it was. Right, 10 seconds. Away they go. Clean start by Alex. So it's already a little move up there on the inside by Marc Rheinard. So Marc Rheinard drops down the back. Jefferies into foot. Oh, mistake by Jefferies. Oh, carnage on coming to the main straight. So anyway, back to the front. We've got Alex in the lead, followed by Orlowski. Payne just up the third position. Oh, a little tap in the barrier by Payne. So Orlowski's definitely caught up with Hagberg there. So we'll let the race settle in. We're still only 2 laps in. Down the main straight that go together through the sweeper. So it looked like Michael had slightly better corner speed around the sweeper there. So it looked like that. He had that in qualifying yesterday. So just slightly dropping Payne in third. So Ollie Payne was saying that his car's good for 8 minutes. So it might come into its own after 4 minutes. After the 4.5 minute practice final earlier. So this could be the Alex and Orlowski show at the moment. Oh, little mistake by Orlowski. And now Alex get away. So the gap's pretty even between Alex, Michael and Ollie. So let's just see if Michael can gain a bit back on Alex. So it's X-Ray v Schumacher. So X-Ray in Schumacher's backyard basically. So Schumacher took it from them last year in their own backyard. Bit of controversy I hear. So Orlowski's gained a little bit that time on that lap. So dropping Payne by the looks of it. So Payne is 2 seconds back. So Marc Rheinard from the 4 down to the 7, so just see where he is on track. All the while, Hagberg spreading his lead out slightly, so he's got a second over Michael. So they're just coming through the back markers now. So we're talking to Dave Spasher earlier saying, come 4 minutes, they'll start pulling the pin. They'll do nothing stupid at the start. Right, so we've got Gagler back markers here. So Alex carving his way through. Orlowski carving his way. Oh, that's close. So second place, almost collected a back marker. Just got through the gap. So Alex on for a 38 lap already. So Michael's just a little bit further back on a 37. So second between the two. So the gap's come down slightly there from the traffic they've had to get through. So as Jim said, there's a big battle behind, but we're going to focus on this battle up front with Michael Orlowski and Alexander Hagberg. It's a long way to go in this race yet, so we're nearly halfway through. So will Michael start pulling the pin now, start catching up on the back of Alex. Oh, mistake by Michael there, coming onto the main straight. Allowed Alex to get away slightly. So he's definitely pushing now. Oh, another little mistake by Michael. So is he feeling the pressure? So just, unfortunately coming on a lap, Marc Rheinard there. We was hoping for a 2020 Worlds repeat with Marc, but there's 2 more finals to go yet after this one, so it still could happen yet. So Michael's closed the gap to Alexander. 9/10. So nearly 5 minutes in. So we've got 3 minutes to go in this one. So they'll all start. Will Michael start pulling the pin now? Oh, little mistake by Michael coming onto the main straight there. So it's allowed Alex to get away a little bit more. So you can see your gap on screen there. So it looks like Alex is not taking any risks. Desperately wants that title back that he feels was stolen from him last year. So there's about a straight away in it between Alex and Michael. Ooh, bit of carnage down the main straight. Oh, mistake there by Orlowski. So we'll go back to the front, follow Hagberg. So we've got 2 minutes left to go in this one. So I'm trying to see if there are any on-track battles. Dare take my eyes off the screen in case anything happens to Alexander at the front. But he's got, well, it looks like a 2-second lead now over Michael back in second. Yeah, Michael clipped a barrier. So could this be the dream start for X-Ray and Alex in Schumacher's backyard? So just over a minute left in this one to go. So yesterday in qualifying I noticed that Alex's car got a little bit slidey in the last minute or so. Oh, so our timing's gone, unfortunately, but we're still looking at our leader, Alexander Hagberg. So into the last minute now. So it looks like Orlowski's pulling the gap back slightly. Oh, a little mistake by Orlowski there. So just coming through, unfortunately lapping Marc Rheinard again. So coming to the last 10 seconds of the race, so it might be the last lap. So yeah, this will be the final lap. So as Alex crosses the line and takes the first leg win, close followed by Michal Orlowski. So it's a fantastic start to Alex's campaign for his European title. So we'll try and get, if we can, not sure what time. I'll try and get Alex quickly. Alex, we've got a quick first leg win, well done.
Thank you.
Great start to your regaining your European Championship.
Yeah, good start. Couldn't ask for more.
Absolutely. Martin. Well done.
Thank you.
What a
Okay, drive down to Marshall, please. Drive down to Marshall. There'll be interviews after Marshall. Obviously, but for now, can we get the racing to continue, please? For the drivers going onto the track, you know them now, you may go down the main straight once, and only once. Round to the grid. Jason doing an excellent job of lining you all up. Now round to the grid, please. Take your slot.
Sorry about nudging. I was so slow. Yeah, I had a few mistakes. I tried to get them in some Marcus down there, and Mark pushed me.
Yeah, I made a good start, and then I tapped the ball, and you get stuck in the back.
Yeah. There was a group of like 5 of them. I played like behind, so we had a better route. Just shows how quick things can change.
Yeah.
30 seconds till race 7.
So body wash.
That's my chair for the crack.
Okay, we'll go with next round. 5 and 4 and 6. Number 7. Second place is number 4, the Green Blue Car. Third place is number 2, Michael Orlowski. Everybody still on the same lap this time. The room order at 2 minutes is 5, 4, 2, 10, 6, 3, 8, 1, 9, 7. Two and a half minutes, 5, 4, 6. Four, 5, 6. So the race leader is the car Green Electric Car Club. Coming around after the control now. Second place for 5. The top lead, 3.5 seconds, 3 minutes. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everybody's making 4 times. Top 2 on the main straight, separated by not an awful lot. 45. The room order at 4 minutes is 4, 5, 2, 10, 3, 8, 9, 6, 7, 1. Really close battle now, developing in the front of the 45 by 34 minutes. Third place, number 2, couple of seconds to go back. But number 10 is joining the battle for third. So we have a battle for the lead on to the main straight, off the 11, battle for third developing. Very close battle now, developing for third place. Right, 10 to third, eventually. So number 10 through to third place. Battle for the lead is still intense, but it's still number 4.5 by about half a minute. 5.5 minutes. 10 for the lead. 5 and 4. 10 is third, 2 is 4. 6 was 8. 6 was 6. 9, 7. So lead is time 5, you get up to 3 now. Second 4 round, 4 1 against number 4 now. 2 in order. 6 minutes is 5, 4, 10, 2, 8, 6, 9, 7, 3, 1. Minute and a half. 5 and 4. Down to stretch out, I think. 4's got plenty of traction happening over about the third, between 10 and 2. From 8 to 5th, with around about half a second. We'll see number 7 swapping over 8 and 9. Lead in the second place. It's the second cars around us with 40 seconds to go. Good race, James. Thank you very much for that one. 5, 4. We can have the cars off the track by Martin. 1, please. 3, 7, and 1. The race out to Martin. 2 minutes for race 8. Okay. You may go down the track, and you may go down the main straight once. Okay, down we go. 1 minute. Okay, number 8, leading around. Goes half of the point up on the next spot. Good idea if you have to work with that, you've got the conference of work right now. Okay, Paul, that's reached his way down the track.
Right, back. D final. Back to start. Away they go. Yeah, just run up from the calf. So Scott Morden on pole. Someone's shell rubbing by the sounds of it. So Scott will lead us out in this one, closely followed by Rico and Rene. So the top two, little battle between the top two and little battle for third and fourth by the looks of it. So we'll follow the mistake by Scott coming to the main straight. It's a four-way battle for the lead. Oh, changed positions a couple of times there for third and fourth. So I think we'll have Rico in the lead now when it comes over the line. Oh, carnage in the background there. So Rico in the lead, followed by Scott, and change for John Simpson up from the 8 to the 3. So Scott will be trying to hunt down Rico now. Running the Schumacher, Scott is. Changed halfway in the national season. What's happening with the cameraman? So at the front, Jack, down the bottom. So there's our leaders. So Scott and Rico, first and second. Looks like there's a battle just where look like a five-way train for fourth, fifth, and sixth and seventh by the looks of it. I'll keep an eye on that. So it looks like Rico's just pulling a little gap on Scott. Oh, mistake by Scott there. So that allowed Rico to get away a little bit more. So we'll see if we can reel him back in. So let's drop back to coming onto the main straight now. That looks like position 4. So it's 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th by the looks of it. Six and 9. Yeah. Right, just trying to see where we're at with. So it looks like the battle there for 5th. 2 yellow cars. So, mistake by the second yellow car. So that's the end of that battle. So Jim called it and then he crashed. So I'll try and see the car number 2 and car number 1 just coming in front of me down the main straight. So the car number 2 as our leader, that's Rico. Scott trying to reel him back in there. They're trying to see if there's any on-track battles going on. So it looks like the yellow car and the yellow and white car might be battling for positions, and the pink and yellow car. Oh. So that's car number 7, James and Alexander, I think. See when they come past me what the numbers are. It's car 9 and car 7. So no, they're not actually battling. So, so where's Jack on? Let's see if we find our leader. Jack got that one. That car's car 8. Oh, a little bit of a stop and go pedal by the looks of it. So I'll try and find our leader. So it's car number 2. So car number 2 just coming down the end of the main straight now. That's our leader. So Scott, the all-white car, in second. So a few seconds back. Well, green and white. I think that's car 2. Yeah, that's car 2. So that's Rico, that's our leader. So the fastest lap of the race is Rene, by the looks of it, 14:42. So a pretty respectable lap time. So still, our pole man still in second. So Scott just come in front of me. Down the main straight there, so that's second place. So we've got 3 minutes left to go in this one. So the Stock A final will be at 10 past. No, it won't. 12:30 it says on my sheet, but I think that's. No, it might be 12:30. All right, so we're still running with the leader, so that's Rico. So it looks like Scott's dropped back a little bit, so he's pushing hard to try and catch up with Rico. So we've got 2 minutes left. Oh, mistake by the yellow car coming to the main straight. I think Scott might have gained a bit that time, so he's 2 seconds off the leader. So he's still got a minute and a half to go. He's definitely catching. So it looks like Scott's pushing this later half of the race. See Scott, the all-white car, just in the background there. So he's definitely catching, I think. So he's gained about a second back there. So there was a 2 second gap, but it's definitely come down. So it gets back to the leader, Jack. That's it. Right on. So that's first and second, just come past the timing loop. So we've got just under a minute left to go in this one. Scott's pushing ever so hard to try and catch up with Rico. Scott was fast through that centre chicane there. Scott can taste victory. So 30 seconds to go, so a couple more laps yet. Both come down the main straight to go, so it'll be this lap and another lap, I think. No, it won't. It'll be this. So I'll get over this line for this final lap. So this is the final lap. Not sure, Scott, barring a mistake by Rico. Right, cameraman failed there, look. Jack. The race hadn't finished. And oh, he caught his hand on the lens. Right, anyway, so that was a win there for Rico. Scott did try, he pulled a bit back, but couldn't quite do it, so.
please. Straight out to Marshall. Cars going onto the track. Just pause a second and keep it active on the round for a moment. Once the track's motion clear, we'll let you guys settle down. Okay, cars may go around the track, and again you may go down the main straight up to speed 1. Okay, cars down to the pit lane. 30 seconds. Race 9. Cars to the pit.
They need to be in their grid markers, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
That's
One wheel in the box.
30 seconds for race 9.
I was going around nicely then, Jamesy, with you trundling, and then somebody spun on that top corner, came the wrong way, and I was launched. I landed sort of where Chris Blackburn is, in the air, in the barrier. Annoying.
All right, on to the C-finals. We've got some fast drivers in this one. Oh, terrible start. I don't know what car that was. Some have done a spurget already. Oh. I think as you nail it off the start, if it's not meshed quite right, it's they're brutal, yeah. They're running 64 DP. So out in the lead, we've got Finney Whitelock running to Schumacher. Stefan is second. Finney Williams up from the 6 to the 3. So the battle is for first, by the looks of it, between Finney and Stefan. Oh, Stu Van sending up the inside of Finn. So if you go back a bit, the battle's there, Jack. So we've got a train going there, look, for the third position. Got Stu Hand running race paint. There's Finney Williams, but just behind him, running the automatics. Oh, it's a mistake there by Stu, I think. So all while they've got Charlie just coming out of the background there. Didn't have a very good start, but we'll follow this train. I'll keep an eye on the top front two. So Struan doing the Struan move by just nailing it and coming back onto the racing line and ruining everyone else's race. Right, it's all going to get a bit spicy here by the looks of it, so we'll keep an eye on this. So we've got Charlie in the front of this one. So, change the position, so Charlie up to the 6, so there's the battle for second. The Finney and Stefan. Oh, looks like Stefan just got past Finney by the looks of it. Oh, so that was Finn, and I'm not sure that. Oh, absolute savagery. It's not. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, this is a C-final. I mean, there are some really good drivers in this one, but I don't know. It's just driving standards has been terrible in this one so far. And what's going on? Well, yeah. Right. Oh, Charlie trying to get up the inside of the green car. So Right, so let's see what's happening at the front. So the battle's up the front on the main end of the main straight. Still Stefan and Finley. The only two having a decent race. Oh, a little mistake by Stefan. That allowed Finn to catch up. So we'll try and stick with this battle because the rest of them are playing bumper cars by the looks of it. I think the officials might have to have a chat with everyone after this one because it is really bad. What's that, a new curve for the track? Because the race is so brutal, yeah. Animals, aren't they? Oh, move up the inside. This is Stefan and Finley having a great little battle. So nearly 4 minutes down here, so they're only halfway through. So Finn will start pulling the pin. Oh, mistake there by the leader. Allowed Finn to right on the back of Stefan. A great little battle here. Oh, little mistake by Finn there. So I'm sure he'll catch up though. So it's nip and tuck between these two, so Stefan and Finley Whitelock. Oh, mistake by the leader, so that allowed Finley up to the front. Oh, another mistake by the second place. Finley's got a nice little gap on Stefan now. So it looks like second, so Finn back to the lead. Second place, you just seeing the back of the blue car in the back of the picture there. So he's got a comfortable lead now, Finn, so he's just going to bring it home. So I don't know any on-track battles. So I'll see if I can see anything happening. I don't know if Stu's having a battle for third position. Yeah, it looks like so. Or it was. So it looks like a battle for fourth there now with Finley Williams. Oh, it's car number 3, Patrick. So Finn moves up to fourth. So the battle for fourth and fifth between Finn and Patrick. So there's your on-track battle. So that's Finley Williams and Patrick. Just in front. Oh, mistake there by Patrick. So we'll see if Finn can hunt down Mr. Rand, running his race paint finally. Oh, mistake there by Finn coming into the middle chicane. Lost a little bit of time. So it looks like Patrick is slowly catching up with Finn. The red car, Jack, coming through here. And Finn, the white car. So that's Finn and Patrick. So that's the battle for fourth. So, oh, mistake by Finn. So now Patrick up to Patrick up to third. So what's happened to second place? So something's happened to second place. Didn't quite see what happened. Oh. Who's that one? Brutal that was. Car number 5. Oh, Matthew Latz not having a very good race, Matthew. So we'll pick up our leader, the orange car, the end of the main straight. So that's Finley Whitelock. Going to take the win. Barring any mistake, I think he's quite clear of, so he's quite clear of Stu Rand in second. So I don't know what happened to second place. Missed that. So coming to the last lap, so we'll watch Finn over the line. So that's a win there for Finley. Stu Rounding second and Patrick third. Well, it was a bit... No, I don't think so, but it was brutal. Right, didn't it?
Okay, we can have cars off the track as quickly as possible, please. Please note, we are waiting the timetable and published, so that again will be a draft before the A final to allow whatever media coverage is required, whatever photography is required, etc. So for the A final, please note, we will start the A final at 12:30. We will probably have to put your cars on the line around that minute or so early, so the photography on the grid. But the race will start at 12:30. 1 minute for race 10.
Right, B final. We've got a cameraman back, yeah, so Max Machler, BTQ. So it's got some fast boys in this race, so we'll keep an eye on this. Away they go. Cleanish start. Ooh, better than the last race anyway, so clean start. Oh, not into the... Oh, we let the race settle in, so we've got Max Machler out in front, followed by Matt Varah. Then we've got Jan up into third. Mark Jewett, well, in race order pretty much. So who gained there? So Neil Diver gained from the 10 to the 8. The loser there was Stu Cartwright. So we'll keep an eye. Oh, so there's a little battle there between Matt Varah and Jan for second place. So we'll follow this on-track battle for second. So Matt and Jan. Or not. So where have we gone to now, Jack? Third, fourth and fifth. So we're now watching Alex Robertson and Sam Coult. So Sam, he didn't make the A final, but I mean this is pretty much, yeah, a national A final anyway. So Sam the youngster, Schumacher driver, running the E5. So we'll see if we can. Oh, Robin's down there, so we'll see if I can get a quick chat with.
Very close back for the control now. 5 1/4 now. Top 2 men behind straight, third place the yellow car, about a second a bit behind them. 4th place in the 9, 50 to the gap. Leader, white Alistair, 2nd place white purple, 3rd place the yellow car, 3. 4th place white blue car, 9. The wind order at 6 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 4, 10, 7, 8, 5.
Right, so we're looking at a little bit of a battle now. So Marc Machler and Matthew Varah. So match running the automatics, properly sending it. So they're coming down the main straight together, round the sweeper. I think Matt's running the Destiny, I think. See if I can see a sticker on it. It's what Max? No, it's Matt. I think he's Destiny, isn't he? The purple car behind. Is he Destiny? Yeah. Oh, mistake there. So, trying to send it up the inside of him. Little tap of the barrier by Max. Matt trying to get up the inside of him. Oh, questionable move that one was. So they've got 30 seconds of this one left. So it looks like Max's car is fading ever so slightly. Matt's right on the back of him, trying to send it up the inside of any opportunity. Anything everywhere. So the last lap of the race. So see if we have a suicide lunge. So I think Max might have had this one now. So the close race. Max Machler would take the win. All right, so win there for Max, closely followed by Matt and Jan in third. So top three staying the same. So we're just going to get ready for the Stock A final, and we've got Mr. If you stand in that box, we've got Mr. Schumacher himself. We'll have a quick chat about his drivers that he's got in the A final. So please, you've got top three in Stock.
Yes, very pleased. The team have done really well this weekend, Michal Orlowski's on pole, then Ollie Payne and Lewis Parker. So very pleased with that.
Absolutely. So it looks like Michael took all the leg wins, the qualifiers took all the wins in the qualifiers.
Yes, he took the first four.
Yeah.
He took, and then relaxed a bit and tested a few things in the last two, so experimenting with stuff when the pressure was off. Should be a good battle between the team.
I think it'll be a good battle between Michael and Ollie. I think Louis said yesterday that he was sort of in a lonely third, and Michael and Ollie were up the road slightly. So
I think that's true, but of course anything can happen in a final.
Absolutely. So I think Louis will still. I think he'll be there to pick up any pieces. So
Yes.
I think that's what will happen. So.
I just hope they can keep it clean.
Keep it clean between themselves. Yeah.
Yes.
So, but let's hope for a good race. So I hope it comes down to the third final, because that'd be a bit more interesting for the viewers as well.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
So brilliant. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. Matt, we've got time. We've got 6 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you can stand in there, mate. So B final win, close at the end there.
Oh, it was really a hard run, yeah. It was like 8 minutes of pain.
So it looked like the last minute or so your car sort of went off slightly.
Yeah, it just gets too stuck in the end of the run, and so it's hard to maintain corner speed. So you could clearly see that Matthew was faster in the chicanes right there. And I just tried to keep the lines as tight as possible. And Matthew did also a good job in racing me, so he tried, which I would do for say, and it's all good, but hard to do.
A couple of little lunges up the side in the inside here, didn't quite pay off from Matt, but great race up there.
Yeah, I mean, I messed up like 2 corners and he was inside, but I was sure the next corner I'm inside again, and tried it. And it was a bit unlucky in the beginning because I had quite like a second gap, not big, but then I hit the marshal up there when he was going marshalling, and this cost me so they were right after me, and because I know my car is very good at the start, and I can pull a little gap and then try to manage to the end. But when they're already close and my car gets a bit slower, it's really a hard job to do.
So you enjoyed your weekend here in Eastbourne? So, well, not in Eastbourne, in Boxbury, sorry. So
it's a great facility. The club is doing great. The coverage is great. I get a lot of messages from back home from the guys, and so you're all doing a really good job here.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Good luck for the next one.
Okay, let's present to you the EFRA European Championship Stock A final drivers in their qualifying order. Car number 1, Michal Orlowski. And car number 2, Ollie Payne. Qualifying in 3rd place today, Louis Parker. Fourth place, the current British champion, Mark Stiles. Car 5, Hubert Hoenigl. Lining up car 6, Michael Bolt. Adam Mackman on car 7. Morgan Williams in car 8. Car 9, Ben Vincent. We're looking for a louder clapping from now on. And car 10, Oliver Havranek. Okay, as per the modified final, the track is now open for you to do a lap of 2/3. You may run the main straight once. When we get you to the grid, we will hold slightly on the grid for an extra 30 seconds or so, while photographers take anything that they want to do. From any photographers, if you can make your way round to the top of the main straight, please, you will get around about 30 seconds or so to do whatever grid photography you wish to do. The track is open, gentlemen, for you to proceed round to the grid. As before, you may go around the main straight once if you wish to. Please. Okay, let's have the cars round to the grid, please. Cars round to the grid. Okay, the photographers would like to follow back down the grid, please.
Right, so they're all lined up, ready to go. Jack's getting up to the camera. No pressure, Jack. He's shaking, is it? He's not even racing. So, again, you can hear a pin drop. There it is. Right, 10 seconds. Away they go. Good start by Michael. So top 3. Getting a brilliant, well, a whole lot got a good start. So Michael putting a little bit gap on Payne. Louis Parker just there in 3rd. So we'll let the race settle in a little bit. A minute or so. Ollie gained loads of time through that middle chicane. So we'll stick with this battle up front. So it's going to be the Ollie and Orlowski show by the looks. Oh, sort of tap of the barrier by Payne, allowing Louis to catch up in the back of him. So it's Schumacher 1, 2, 3. Mark Stiles in 4th. So he'll be pushing for his 3rd place. So Michael's got a bit of a gap on Payne, closely followed by Louis Parker. So we'll stick to the try and get Orlowski and Michael in shot, Jack, and see if Ollie can break that gap onto Orlowski. Ooh, slight barrier just slightly pulled Ollie in there then, so Orlowski pulled a bit of a gap on Ollie. So Louis Parker's still there in 3rd, not too far behind Ollie. Lewis Parker, sorry. So they've got Mark Stiles there in 4th, pushing hard for his 3rd place, because he is Mr. 3rd place. Yeah, running 4th. So Michael's got what's he got on Ollie? Well, you can see on track he's pulling away from Ollie, but Ollie did say his car's good after the 4-minute mark. So can we see Ollie pull the pin at 4 minutes? So still a long way to go in this race. We're only 2.5 minutes down. So already Michael's got a huge gap on Ollie. So Ollie's dropped Lewis now. So try and see if there's any on-track battles. We got so just coming through the back markers now. So that was Ben Vincent who was lapping. So Ollie's pushing, you can hear it just clipping the curb slightly. So the battle for 4th between Mark Stiles and Hubert Hoenigl. So we'll follow this little on-track battle for a few laps. I'll keep half an eye on what's happening up front. So Mark Stiles running the automatics. I'm not sure what car Hubert's running. X-ray. Oh, so Mr. Schumacher himself just said that he's running X-ray. So that is the on-track battle at the moment. So Michael's way out in front of Ollie. So just see Michael coming in front of race control now, coming ready to lap Morgan. Oh, so where is it? So I didn't quite see what happened there, but it looks like Hubert's got in front of Mark Stiles. So Hubert will be on a mission to try and catch Lewis Parker in 3rd. So Hubert coming up from the 5th to the 4th now. All the while, Michal Orlowski is gapping Ollie Payne. So we'll just ride a few laps with Ollie so you can see Michael going down the straight there. So that's 1st place, 2nd place going down the straight now. So we've got 3 minutes left of this one to go. The screen's crashed down. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Thought the time was going to. No, I thought the time was going to go there. Yeah, it would have been terrible, wouldn't it? Right, so I can't see any on-track battles at the moment. So yeah, so it's only Hubert trying to catch up with Lewis Parker, but he's got a straightaway lead on him. So it's going to be a tall order, I think. So we'll try and get back onto Michal Orlowski. There he is, coming through the centre chicane. Oh, Hubert's just put it in the barrier, so that's that little. So does that mean Mark Stiles got him back in front of him? No, not enough for Mark to get back in front. Right, all the while Mark was extending his lead on Ollie. So still a Schumacher 1, 2, 3. So you see Mr. Schumacher intensely watching his drivers. So victory in his own backyard. After taking it from the X-Rays back last year, they'd be looking to retain it. So we've got a minute left to go in this one. I can't see any on-track battles, so all the while Mark was extending his lead over Ollie. So he's got a, what, he's got 6-second lead, just under. Oh, that's close. Who was that? Yeah, oh, it was Morgan. Just got caught up with a back marker. That was Morgan Williams, but didn't lose too much time. So coming up, so we'll get over this one. This will be his last lap, so it'll be a victory lap for. So I think Ollie just going to make it over the line as well. So a victory lap for Michael. So there's a win there for Michal Orlowski, taking a first leg win. We'll just wait for the applause, wait for the cars to finish. Ollie Payne in second, Louis Parker fourth. Louis Parker third, sorry. Who put up into fourth. Oh, Michael Bolt up into the fifth. So I don't know what happened to Mark Stiles. So we might have a quick. Might be able to grab Orlowski quickly. There's a little bit of a gap. Not sure we're going to get time. Is that long? So well done. First leg win.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I was able to drive away and yeah.
Not look back really, wasn't it? So,
yeah, car was good like all weekend. So hopefully I can do the same and modify it now.
So yeah, retain the title from last year. So.
Yeah, it's going to be hard, but I had good pace in the first one. We had a little bit small issue with the car, so hopefully in A2 and A3 we can fix that and fight with Alex.
Good. Well done.
Thank you.
Thanks very much. Wow, that was intense. So yeah, well, we can all relax now. So we're on 2. So we're just going to let the. I need to go for a drink. So yeah, so I'm going to go for a drink and then we'll be back for a bit more commentary. We'll let this. So this is the I final. So we'll let this one play out. We'll leave it in the wide shot for you. So see you in a bit.
30 seconds till race 1. So we're coming up to a minute into the high final, leg 2. Michael taking lead from second, John second, Sasha third, Sasha third, and Mary in fifth up lane. We can play all 7 minutes to go. The leader is the white car. Anyone on the race so far? Followed by second. The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. The right there on car 1, it's turning back to every race in this race 2. So the gap back to about 1.5 seconds. It's based on second, third place there. The right car 3 back to 3 positions. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 minutes third. So up in the race now, cars 4 and 5, that's 4th and 6th place, the white car and the yellow car, and the battle for 4th. The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at halfway now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going grid order for this race. So I'll split by 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, and 1.5 seconds. So it's spreading out like that, and easy qualifying race. Right, let's go around for your warm-up lap then. Yeah, you may go around the main stage.
But you've got a seat that needs to stand out. What? Hang on a minute, no, we're talking more than you're public. People say new car, new shell, great. But after the first two laps and sort of calmed down, hello, we're catching you up towards the end of the run.
Okay, Charles, to the grid, please. Charles, to the grid. The running order at 2, 0, 3, 10, 7, 4, 2, 9, 5, 8, 1, 6.
Okay everyone, so I'm back now to talk a load of rubbish to you all. Stuart's ventured off for the minute, so I thought I'd hop in. So 3 minutes down this one then. Lee Moss, car number 3, leading the way. Is the slime green with the white nose, just coming underneath the camera now. Juka, car number 10, he's come all the way up to second. Great drive from him so far. Freddie Parker, car number 2, dropping down to P4. Let's hope he can recover that. Some brilliant moves in the last final. So far, there's some brilliant racing. in both the stock and the mod classes. The modified boys going at it, but at the moment, Hagberg stays dominant. Orlowski tried chasing him down, but just not enough pace, and that Schumacher clips 5. But in stock, it's definitely working as he took a very nice, easy win. Okay, halfway through, still Lemos out in front, and Freddie Parker, car number 2, has recovered to P3, so he's on a recovery drive. Let's hope he can keep it up.
The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 2, 10, 4, 9, 7, 1, 5, 8, 6.
Really good. Right. So currently, we've got Lee Moss in the lead, followed by Freddie Parker. So see if we can see Freddie on track. So he's not too far behind Lee Moss. Lee's got about a straightaway lead over Freddie. So Poleman way down in 5th by the looks of it. So the last minute, just over a minute left of this race to go. So we'll see if Freddie can pull the pin and catch Lee up. So Lee running a Schumacher E5 as well as Freddie, I think. So you see Freddie just coming in top of your screen now, going down the main straight. They're definitely catching a little bit, I think. So he got about a second and a half. Ooh, so that will help Freddie. So a little bit of a clash of the back marker there for Lee. So they're both on the straight there together. Coming in the last 30 seconds. So still Lee followed by Freddie. Tim from the 4 to the 3. So probably going to be this lap and another one. Coming to the last 10 seconds of the race. So Lee will get over the line and Freddie will get over the line. So this will be the last lap. So Freddie definitely catching Lee, but I'm not sure. Oh, trying to send it a little bit too hard in the centre chicane there, but brilliant effort trying to catch up. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. Right, so there's a win there for Lee, closely followed by a fast-moving Freddie. So we'll be. Oh, it's gone. Right, on to the G final. So I'll just wait for my screen to update and I'll be able to tell you who's in it. It'll pop up on your screen. 30 seconds to go. So the Mod A final, we're looking at a time of 1:40, it says on my bit of paper. So 1:40 for the Mod A. I assume we're running to schedule, so we should be. Yeah, so 1:07 for this race, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule by the looks of it. Right, so you've got Jack out there lining them all up. Right, going to give a little bit of a shout out. I think Darren Potter's watching from at home. So he messaged me a minute ago, so I assume he's still watching. So hello, Darren. I wonder if Glenn's watching. Let's see if I can.
Barry Wigley wants it to stand up, so just didn't know which one yet.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
I said Eastbourne he wanted to enter.
All of them? No, I don't know yet.
So I reckon Hugh is, yeah. Away they go, so clean start-ish. Oh, is that Tony Wade? The miss. Yeah. So the battle here for second place already. For Tom Adams and Richmond Rogers. So Poleman got a huge gap already. Oh. They're brutal. So that was the battle for second. Launched him. Yeah. Oh, is that the missile? Where's me? Oh, there he is. Car number 6. That's Tony. We'll get some more inspirational quotes from Tony after the race. Oh, it's all getting a bit messy in the midfield. Oh, Tony. All right, so we'll let him settle down a little bit. Try and find the leader. Aidan Thorpe is our leader, car number 1. So I'll see if I can find him. So it's the white car going down the main straight. She's got a... Oh. Carnage. Right. So that's our leader, car number 1, all by himself. All while the others trip over each other. So I think there'll be... you giving out? Oh, I thought he was giving out some penalties, eh? Right, so see if we can find any on-track battles. So this might be a bit of an on-track battle there. Oh, that works a good though. Are they going around together? 4, 8, 7, 8, 8. Brutal. Car number 2. So that's 4th place, car number 2. So is that for the position? Let's see when he comes past. I can't see that white one's numbers. So that's car number 10. Ah, so there is a battle for the position. So car number... So that car number... Sort of lost what's going on in this one. It's all got a bit. Oh, missed! Did you missed that, Jack? Brutal, isn't it? I think they've been qualifying so much, they've forgotten how to actually race. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so much qualifying. It's like no one actually races each other.
Every meeting.
So we've still got Aiden out in the lead. It's the only car that's actually driving really nicely. The car number 4 in second. So let's see if I can find car number 4. I think he's got quite a big lead, so he's got, well, almost a lap. So the leader's lapping everyone, basically. So behind the leader there, we've got Richmond Rogers, car number 3, down in the last place, unfortunately. So all getting a bit brutal, this race. Our body needs filling. Right, just send Archie down to get some lunch. They're running out of food down at the cache, so we need to get down there quick. He's just bought Jack some chips, but they're going to sit there getting cold while he's doing his camera work. No, we're going to nick them. Right, so let's see what's happening. Still got Aiden out of the lead, followed by Tim, followed by Tom. Tony the Missile Wade started 6th, is in 6th position still. Have you got him? Is that the Missile? There he is. We'll get. Oh, he's got a. Is that for position? Is that Eric? Yeah, so they're fighting for position, them two. So the battle there for 6th and 7th, that is. So the battle for 6th. So we'll see if Tony can hold on. So he's got 2.5 minutes left in this one. So we'll get a inspirational quote from Tony Wade afterwards, I'm sure. We've got a little montage we're putting together of Tony Wade's inspirational quotes. Ooh, he's clipped the barrier there. Oh, that's brutal. So, Tony Wade, the legend, he'll be watching that one back, I'm sure. We'll see what he has to say after the race. So we've got 2 minutes left to go. Still Aiden out in front, all white car, coming down the main straight. That's our leader. So second place, Tim Panstone, car number 4. I'll see if I can find that one. Can't actually see car number 4, so I'm still looking. That's car 10, 8, 6, 5. No, make my eyes go funny trying to watch. Right, look, coming in the last minute. So Tony Wade still maintains his 6th place. Who are we following? So we're following our leader still. Had a lonely race, so he's lapped everyone basically. There he has, so he's got a lap on everyone pretty much. Oh, car number 4, there he is. So that's the yellow front, sort of pinky rear, going with a pink car, yeah. That's second place, so the white car behind is the leader. So I think he's lapped everyone other than second. So that's car number 4. That's Tim Panster. Coming
Basil Airbrush is asking for some DDLC.
Stu says, pull the pin, spicy and brutal.
Well, it has been pretty brutal, to be fair, so far, these lower finals. Right, end of that one there. So that's a win there for Aidan Thorpe. We'll try and get an inspirational quote from Tony. See if I can... Fred, do you want to have a chat about your race? Maybe just have a quick say to Tony quickly and I'll chat with you. I'll get Freddie. So I'm going to get a quick inspirational quote from Tony the Legend Wade. Inspirational quote, Tony?
Don't crash.
Don't crash. Tony Wade, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so we have a little chat with Freddie Parker. So if you stand in that box, Freddie. So your first final was really good. So you went down a few positions, but you made some really good overtakes. Are you pleased with it?
Yeah, I feel like I could have won the final. I have the pace, but I just need to figure out the start. And if I figure out it, then I feel like I could win the final.
So where are you at the moment? What position are you holding at the minute? So you've had two finals, haven't you? So where are you overall?
I got second in both of the finals.
So you're second overall at the moment?
Yes.
Do you think a win in the next one will win you overall?
I think so.
Yeah.
I just need to keep my cool and then I think I can win.
Absolutely. Well done, mate. Thank you.
And the first final in this area, we have a winner for the G final. Aidan Thorpe nailed that one down. Well done, Aidan.
What are we on to now? G final. Oh, no, we're not. Wait for the thing to change. F final. So just he's lined the cars up. Wait for the cameraman Jack to come back. He wants to eat his chips, so he might not do any much camera work. So you eat your chips, mate. It's all right. It's not all right, but you can eat your chips. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You've got 8 minutes to eat your chips. Yeah, we'll dock his pay. Right, so we're going to be watching on the wide angle. Hopefully Jack's put it back to the wide angle. Away they go. So Richard Sordo will lead us out. Better start by Richard that time. So I think I don't think he had a very good first final. Oh, we've got to keep an eye on Barry Lynch. So the peppermint colour, sort of spearmint colour car. Keep an eye on that one. That's Barry Lynch. Not had a very good qualifying runs yesterday. Really unfortunate. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Barry, unfortunate. Yeah. So as I was saying, keep an eye on Barry. Absolutely sent it off the track. So we've got still Richard Sordo, followed by Andrew Thompson and Geraint Williams in the car number 4. So he's moved up to the. Oh, Andrew from 5 to the 2. Oh yeah, Marc Payne this one as well. So G's normally pretty quick. His car's normally a missile, running the Schumacher. So Richard, the all green car, just coming past race control now onto the main straight. As your leader, so he runs the automatics. So as you can see the battle there for second place. So Orange and that wasn't so good. But they still battle on. So the battle there, orange and white car. So that's Andrew and Geraint. Oh, that orange car. Yeah. Oh, thanks, mate. Well done. So we now have food. BJ, they've run A1's been already. So A2, mod A2 will be in 140 for. So That's it. Yeah. So you got this race, the next one. So you got Mod B, then Mod A. So this final, so F final, Mod B final, then Mod A final.
On top.
Away and done with 1 minute to go. Second place. Ooh, a good day. battle going on for fourth and fifth. Leader when you will, last is finding the reserve and pulling away. Adam Mackman for victory, followed by Varah, Andrew, Jan, Nigel, Simon, Mark, Ollie, Jefferies. The finishing order is 1, 8, 5, 6, 10, 2, 3, 4, 9, 7. After this round, the overall result for this point are 6, 5, 8, 2, 10, 1, 3, 7, 4, 9, 2 minutes for race 5. Okay, driver set for Marshall, please. Passing off the track. You know the drill by now. You make the main track once. The next one, you can pass to the next title is going to open. Start to the victory. Start to the 1 minute for race 5. Still all the pastor in the stop final. Nobody is actually in that one. Seconds till race 5.
Right, on to the B final. So, Bailey Gray's in pole. So we've all had Saturday week now, so we're all topped up. Peter Howard's in the house, look. No, I don't think he had a very good one in the first one, Pete. I'll have to have a look at the results. Right, so let this one get on the way. Jack's on the camera. Away they go. A good start by the top 4. Ooh. Ben Vincent just tagging the back of one of them there in the background. So the battle for second by the looks of it. Ooh, a mistake by Bailey around the sweeper. Managed to keep it in control. So second place, Rene. So I think it was Rene just sliding around the sweeper there, so lost a little bit of time on Bailey. So already coming around to lap people after lap. Oh, what was that? Right, so still with our leader Bailey, close, just behind in the white car, that's second place. A little bit of a battle there, Ben Vincent and Patrick. So Ben running the Schumacher, I'm not sure what Patrick's running. Ooh, some mistake there by Patrick, allowed Ben through. So it's all getting a bit messy at the front there. So it looks like the lead's changed. Rene up to the point, Bailey in second. So it's all getting a bit brutal down the back there. Look. Car 1 and 4. So they're battling for position. So that's Bailey and Liptak. So a white car in the lead. So Rene, car number 3 in the lead. One of them 2 white cars. So the second of the 2 white cars, that's your leader. So the battle there for second. So that's changed. So Liptak in front of Bailey now. So Bailey hot on the back of Liptak. So a pole man down to third position. So just lapping some back markers there. Who was that? Was that car 7? Oh, Damo. Oh, mistake by Bailey coming onto the main straight. So all the crowd starting to come in, getting ready for the Mod A final next. Hagberg takes the win, he'll take the title. We spoke to Michael. He said there was a little bit of a problem with his car, but they think they've sorted it. So hopefully he'll give us a good race in the second final. Yeah, getting excuses in early. Yeah. Typical race. Yeah. All right, 3 minutes down. We've still got Rene, followed by Liptak, followed by Bailey. Who are we following at the moment? So we're following Bailey at the minute. So that's third place. Green car in front of him is Liptak in second. So Bailey trying to hunt him down. Car number 3, your leader. The white car coming for the middle chicane there, just in camera shot. That's your leader. But the battle is for second. Oh, I just took the leader out. Oh, that was the leader, I think. So we have changed the leader now. So back to the Bailey in that. So we'll see. Yeah, so Liptak, that's the lead battle now. The leader got taken out. So the battle for first and second. That was Damo. So Bailey all over the back of Liptak through the centre chicane into the hairpin, onto the main straight. Nothing in it speed-wise, so let's hope. Oh, mistake by Bailey. Allow Liptak to get away slightly. So they're going to lap Damo again. Oh, that's not really how you do it. Brutal. Right, so we follow the green. So we're still following. If Bailey can catch up with the green car, that'd be for the lead battle. Bob's RC, I've seen that a few times. Morning, everybody. Where are you, Bob's RC? Probably America, I reckon. Oh, car number 5 in the barrier. Who is that? Nicola. So we're still following our leader. So second place got about half a straight on second place. So there will be a little bit of a gap while the A final get themselves sorted out. So we'll see if we can grab some people, have a quick chat with them. See who's around. Oh, the end of the main straight. So 3 wheels on that wagon. Oh, quite see what happened there, but there's a 3-car pile up. The wheel missing from that car. So let's see what's happening up front. Oh, Damo's. Right, so that is the lead. The green and white car, Jack, coming in front of the driver's stand. I think that's the battle for the lead there. Yeah, that's the battle for the lead now. So it's Liptak and Rene. They're battling out for the last minute. Oh, I don't know what happened to Bailey. Is that what it was? Back marker. Oh. Bailey's still in third though. So I don't think he's going to catch him up. Right, coming to some more back markers, so we'll see what happened here. Oh, so Damo let it through. A bit better that time. Oh. Was that Ben? Oh, it's Ben Vincent. So coming to the last 30 seconds. So yeah, we'll get this race over with, Peter, and then I'll tell you what our predictions are. Oh, Damo upside down. So that's the lead battle there, the green and white car, first and second. So they're going to get this lap. I think it might be the last lap. Yeah, it's going to be the last lap. So see if the white car sends it. Oh, disappointing. Right, so win for Liptak there. Rene in second. Bailey still got third. Race over.
Okay, cars off the track, please, as quickly as you can.
Blue additive, Spider Blue. So predictions, difficult, because I think if going by the no, they're all going to go there. Yeah, that's right. You can go back up there, Charlie. So I think Hagberg could win it, but if I think Ollie and Michael will be there. If something happens,
What's your prediction, Stu?
I don't know. I can't call it. I want Ollie to win one.
Are you sort of generally indecisive, or you generally can't call it?
I generally can't call it. I would like Ollie to win one. I want someone else to win this next one, so then it all comes down to a decider, just to make it a bit spicy, you know.
That's head and heart, isn't it?
Yeah. But
head says Hagberg's got it. And the heart is make a little mistake. Rheinard will come through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Four-way scrap.
He's always going to be there or thereabouts. So he had a terrible start in the first one. So
I think Jefferies tagged the barrier up here after about 2 laps. And that caused a little bit of a thing there. Not got away.
So the room is filling up. The EFRA officials are in the room now, in the building. Mark was having a rest on the rostrum. Ben. So we've got Ben Moore. So you got a prediction for this one?
I think Alex will still be, yeah.
So Ben Moore, everybody. Predicting Alex Hagberg. No. Because Ollie's my mate, I want Ollie Payne. He has got the pace. Oh, Dave won't give a prediction. I just want a good race.
I'm eating a Kit Kat, hold on.
Oh, that's going to be rank on the stream, isn't it? Stuffing your face with chocolate. So we'll wait for Dave to finish his Kit Kat. Yeah, you did, and Hagberg pulled the pin, yeah.
Yeah, Hagberg drove really sensible then, didn't he? Yeah. Settled himself into the run, and then made a break for it at the 4-minute mark, didn't he? And then held that till the end. So,
but then a little mistake down in that separated the whole group, innit?
It's not going to take much to separate the group in this, and once that group's separated, there's going to be a really big gap, and you can't. So for this one, I fully expect Orlowski to be way more aggressive at the start.
Oh, 100%, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but he doesn't start very well, does he? Well, he didn't start very well in the last one.
He had a bad start. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, brutal. So we'll. It's exciting. It is exciting. So I want someone else to win this one, so it comes to a decider. So it just makes better viewing. I don't care.
Well, we've paid for the hall till 5.
We got the hall. Yeah, we paid for the hall, so we want to get the most out of it. So, yeah.
We can't start packing up just yet.
We can't. So the room's gone deadly quiet. Yeah. Alright, so gone deadly quiet.
It's actually the driver. This moment now is probably the worst one. Yeah. So any sounds you hear now can be really upsetting, because this is when.
Right, here we go. 10 seconds. So Jack's on the camera. You ready, Jack? Away they go. So it's a good start by Hagberg. Payne had a better start in that time. Mistake by Payne. But slippery coming into the bus stop section. So Rheinard's got away well in this one. So clean start by everyone. So they're not all in order. So there's a slight change. So Ollie dropped down to third. So a little bit slippery. Oh, a mistake by Ollie. So as we predicted, or as they predicted, aggression from Orlowski, more aggressive in this one. So coming through the centre chicane. So it's an X-Ray v Schumacher. So X-Ray in Schumacher's backyard this year. Alex wanted to get his title back. So Ollie and Mark not too far behind. Slight mistake from Ollie, let Orlowski through. Oh, mistake by Michael. Just a little bit of breathing room for Alex. So not too far, but just see in the background, you've got Payne and Rheinard battling for third. So it's just over a minute in this one, so still a long way to go. So look, I just see in the background, Ollie took a bit of time out of Mark, so maybe Ollie's on the charge. So Alex slightly gapping Orlowski in that one. So no, he's gapped his side. He's pulled him back in that though. He's good round that sweeper. Oh, so we've got Morgan and Jefferies having a little bit of a battle. So Michael's right up the back of Hagberg. So 2 minutes in. Still a long way to go in this race. He's got 6 minutes. So as Dave predicted in the last one, Hagberg got to about 4 minutes and pulled the pin. Pulled out a comfortable gap. So if Alex takes this one, he will be modified European champion. For that, I don't know how many times is it? How many times has Alex won it, Dave?
6 or.
Oh, huge mistake by Orlowski. That allowed Alex to get away. So we'll see if Orlowski can pull that back. So Payne not too far behind. Rheinard's about the same gap from Rheinard. So Rheinard's into third. Missed that. Oh, Ollie had a spin, so got Rheinard up to third. So let's see where he is on camera. So he's not. Yeah, he might. So come up to 3.5 minutes in. So 4.5 minutes to go. So still a long way to go. Hagberg's going to start pulling the pin now. So he's got a straightaway lead on Orlowski. So as predicted by Mr. Spashit, get to the 4 minute mark, you pull the pin. Ooh. That's a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, Orlowski tags the barrier. So we'll keep an eye on. So Mark's, yeah, he's a little bit too far back, Mark, now, isn't he? So we'll stick with the leader, Alexander. So has Michael got an answer? So still got about a straightaway lead. So 12.74 is Alex's fast lap, 12.81 Michael's fastest lap. So can't see what they are. So I don't know if Michael's pulled a little back that lap or not. Not a huge amount in it. So definitely less than a straightaway lead now. So here's Michael pulling the pin. Start reeling back Alexander. So past the drivers, watch them they go through the centre chicane. So definitely, I think. So Michael Orlowski, 12.73 fastest lap, so he's definitely on it now. So 2.5 minutes to go. It's just Michael's big push. Right, coming up to some back markers now, so let's hope this doesn't play into it. Oh, that was a bit too close, wasn't it? Oh, just some back markers. That was Jefferies, I think. It was out of the way, but there's another one. Right, so the gap is definitely coming down. So is Michael pushing? So Alex had a straightaway lead, but it's definitely got less than that now. So it's 0.7 now. So coming into a minute and a half left in this one. Whereas Alex still got something in the tank. Come up to another back marker. Oh, little mistake there by Orlowski. I think he's just doing just enough. So I think Alex has now pulled the pin slightly. The last minute of the race. Getting the gap back on Adam Orlowski. So a minute left. So I don't think Michael's got an answer. So coming into the last 30 seconds of the race. So we're going to get this lap and maybe one more. So we'll get over the... Yeah, it should get over this lap. Oh, Michael's definitely caught up that lap, so this will be the final lap. So Michael's definitely caught up a little bit there. So final push on the last lap. Can Michael make a lunge for it? Oh, mistake by Michael. Alex go over the line, take the win. Alex Mackman, European mod champion. Right, I'm going to try and get a couple of words of Alex, but we'll let everyone congratulate him. Oh look, the The EFRA people are in there now, look. Funny that. Alex. Can we get yes, all right. Congratulations, European champion. Got your title back.
Yes.
How you feeling? You looked ecstatic.
Yeah, very happy, very relieved. Orlowski was really quick once again. I had to be driving really perfectly to keep him at bay, and I was able to do it. So yeah.
It looked like you maintained the gap, so it looked like Michael sort of gained a little bit in you, but you had a little bit more, just pulled the pin slightly more.
Yeah, I mean, I was driving to the absolute maximum to try and keep him at a safe distance, and yeah, that's what I had to do.
Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Bruno's roll. Oh, and there's contact. Pecco. Oh!
Marc Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right on. He can always push him on.
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch. Oh, and a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweinzer taking the win. Rheinard has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Rheinard is your European champion. Well, again. Bruno's roll. Oh, and there's contact. Pecco. Oh!
Marc Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right on. He can always push him on.
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch. Oh, and a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweinzer taking the win. Rheinard has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Rheinard is your European champion. Well, again. roll, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco, oh!
Marc Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right on, he can always push him on! Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch. Oh, and a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco.
With 2 minutes 40 to go. The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 8, 7, 4, 1, 10, 3, 9, 5, 6, 8, 2, 4, 2, 8, 7, 4, 1, 10. Everybody else is going to be more. So three now got a couple of seconds over. We've got that. Second over 8. 2 seconds left to number 4. And 1. 4 not very close to the 4. 1 minute to go. Followed by Daniel Bancroft and Andy Warrior. Yes, James Finn. Then Christian Samuel Jordan. Stefan and Daniel. 2, 7, 8, 1, We'll give you the overall in a minute, whether it's 5, 9, 6. After this round, the overall result is 5 are 2, 4, 8, 5, 10, 7, 1, 3, 6, 9, 2 minutes for race 8. Okay, the traffic open minutes for race 8. You may go down the main straight after the block. Right, yeah, the file for everybody. There's at least 3 or 4 people in the straight. Oh, let's go back to that one later. Start the line, please. Start the line. Come on, let's get a new start on the grid.
Right, we're back. What are we on to? The D finals. Got also Rico won the last one. It's got Scott Morton out in pole. Yeah, we're gonna lose our cameraman. He's going to the toilet, so he'll be back in a minute. Simon Simmons watching still. Missed a decent race, Simon. That's what you missed. Right, so just let this get away. Clean start there. That's better. Right, so Scott will lead us away, followed by Rico and Rene. We'll let him get over the line, see if there's any change of position. So, running in order at the moment. So the battle there between Scott and Rico. Going down the main straight now, around the sweeper, with his first set of chicanes. In front of the driver standing in the bus stop section. And the centre chicane. So Simon, you on holiday, aren't you? I think Simon's still watching. He loves it. He's addicted to it. Right, where are we at? Where are they gone? Right, coming through the centre chicane, you've got the leader Scott. No, we haven't. Where has he gone? Oh, some savagery down the bottom there. Right, let's see where car number 1 is. Right, so car number 1 still leading out. Rene in second. Oh no, Scott's gone down to third. So I didn't see what happened there. So car number 2 is our leader, Rico. Oh, Finley's having a nightmare. No, it's not Finley. Right, so we can find car. So Rene today, car number 3. So it's the blue car going down the straight now. Second place, Scott going down the straight. So coming through the centre chicane, the switchback. It's the hairpin onto the main straight. There's our leader. So I want to give a big shout out to Alex Eve, who helped us with the timing screen. Made it much better. As you see, it's in the Tamworth colours. So we're going to work with Alex, see if we can get our own unique one for the RC timing. So thanks to Alex for sorting out the timing for us. It's much better than the standard RC timing screen. So hopefully we'll get him to help us make a DDRC version. That'd be pretty cool. Right, so still out of lead, we've got Rene, car number 3, the blue car coming down the straight now. I think Jack's already on him. That's our leader. White car, Scott Morton coming down the straight now, around the sweeper. So that's first and second. Mark Rogers up from 6th to the 3rd spot now, so I'll see if I can find car number 6. So car number 6 is the all yellow car going down the main straight. So that's 3rd position. Oh, retirement there by Rob Jackson. So halfway through the race, 4 minutes to go. Still Rene out in front. So the Stock A final will start at 2:35. So Michal Orlowski took the leg 1 win, so he'll be looking to repeat the domination in leg 2. He was pretty dominant, yeah, 6-7 seconds, I don't know, a few seconds up the road, wasn't he? So still car number 3, the all blue one. So is that a battle there? Is that Scott? So Scott and car number 8. No, they're not battling for the lead. So second place is the white car. The blue car behind is actually a back marker. So Mark Rogers is 3rd place, which is the yellow car in the back of the shot there. So that's car number 6, Mark Rogers. He's currently running 3rd. So I might see if I can get... He might run away though. I might get Chase Mackman up for a chat before he runs off. Just mute that. Right, so we're going to have a word with Chase Mackman after this race. Schumacher driver. Dad Adam Mackman made the A final, so not sure where he ended up, but I'm sure he'll be happy to make a European A final. So we've still got Rene out in the lead. So car number 3 is the all blue car. Coming down the main straight now. Scott in 2nd, Rico 3rd. So Right, end of that one then. So we'll follow. Who we follow at the moment? We'll follow over the car number 10 over the line. That's Mark Barford. So that was a win there for Rene. Second for Scott. Third for Rico. So we'll wait for Chase Mackman to come up. We'll have a quick chat with Chase. Here he comes. Gonna have a chat with Chase. He's got to come and get his car anyway, I think. So. Oh, could have. Stand there, mate. Chase Mackman, legend.
Legend.
How was your race?
Started off dreadful. Got caught up in the start and then was driving angry, ended up on my roof. Did not go well, last. Brought it back to fourth and then got bamboozled at the end of the straight, ended up fifth. So
that's, yeah, it's an honest review of your race there, so that's pretty good. It's refreshing.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance for a podium in the last one. Second in the first one, fifth in the second one. Still a chance, but I think it'll be close.
They're just going to send it in the last one.
Send, yeah.
Good luck, mate. Thanks.
Cheers.
Right, on to the C final. So I remember the last C final was absolutely brutal. It was savage, wasn't it? Apart from the top two. So we'll see what happens in this one. Hopefully we'll get... yeah, I don't know if Baz was still watching, but I'm sure he's keeping count. There's going to be plenty of that in this one. It was savage, wasn't it? I'm ashamed to say my son's in this one. Right, so we get our cameraman back. So I don't think the marshals realise that the camera they're stood next to is live and they can hear everything they're talking about. So, right, Jack's back. Right, so 10 seconds, coming to 10 seconds. So there's a good race between Finn and Stefan last time round. All got a bit brutal at the back end. Brutal. Yeah. Away they go. Ooh. Cleaner start this time. Ooh. Stu Cartwright on a mission in this one. Oh, no, it's Finley. Yeah, Charlie's final. So what happened to Finn? Oh, I missed that. So out on the lead, we've got Stefan. So a much cleaner start this time. So I don't know what happened to Finley. Off the start. So we're watching the battle for second, third and fourth. Fifth by the looks of it. So second and third, fourth and fifth. Oh. Finn just catching the barrier coming to the main straight. Still maintains fourth position. So a great little battle with Charlie. Oh, Charlie just gets in front of him. We've got Stu Rand coming out the back. So we're following the battle for second by the looks of it. So that is Patrick and Andreas. Charlie up to fourth. Oh, Stu Rand making a move on Finley. Here comes Rand. Old man Rand. So we'll keep an eye on this. So he's going to be behind Charlie in a minute, but he's on an absolute mission. Oh, so Finley's having a nightmare of a race. Oh, Finley's dropped down to last, unfortunately. So let's see our leader. Stefan, our leader, car number 2, is the blue car down. Oh, he's all in his own down the bottom there. So that's our leader. Let's see if there's any other battles. Oh, did you see that? Oh, he missed it. Rand was actually sending it. Popped a wheelie. Oh, Finley's having a nightmare. Bless him. Oh, it's unlucky. Finn's so fast normally. Right, so we're following our leader. So let's see if I can find any on-track battles. The only one I can see, maybe Charlie catching up with Andreas. So that's car number 4, just coming past me now. Car number 7 is Charlie. They're both going down the main straight. Let's see where Mr. Rand's at. So Stu Rand is in 7th. So sort of battle there between Finn so Charlie's got in front of Andreas for 3rd position. So Charlie's having a better race this time. So I think Stu Rand and Matthew Latch having a little bit of a battle. So Stu Rand in the middle there, look. Battle for 6th and 7th, that is. So the only on-track battle I can see at the moment, other than 3rd place, we've got Charlie and Andreas just coming down the main street. Oh, a massive mistake from Mr. Rand. So follow Charlie and Andreas because they're battling for 3rd. So we're following Charlie, Colby and Andreas Bryan. So the battle for 3rd place. Is that 2nd? I'll get back on that then, mate. So that's Stu and Mark Jordan through the middle there. Oh, so it's car number 8. That is Thomas. So it's Thomas and oh, so Charlie taps the barrier there. Let's Andreas through for 3rd place. Oh, chair on a straight. So I don't know whether Rand is battling. Get Stu Rand in the middle there, Jack. Car number 8 and car number 9. So yeah, they are battling for position. So they're battling for 8th and 9th. So, oh, he sent him. So that's the end of that little battle. So it looks like Charlie's hanging on to the back of Andreas. 3rd and 4th. So just coming up to a back marker now. So I hope it doesn't come into play. So I'm sure the referees will call it. Right, you got that's foot position. Come on now. So the referee's doing a really bad job. So the battle rages on. So they managed to get through that. So there is back markers in front of them, so they should let him go. It's a good race, yeah, better than the first race. No, they're not though. So these Charlie and Andreas are lapping Stu and that. So these are lapping them. So they're way down. So trying to let the back markers through. Oh, Stu catches a curb. So good job. We got Jim Spencer on the mic calling it. Oh, it's all getting a bit brutal. So 2nd, 3rd and 4th are all together, I think. I think Jack's getting this. So the orange car is a back mark, I think Jim just said. Can't quite tell who's who at the moment. So we've got Andreas, Charlie and... Is that Finn? Oh, Finn's on the back of that now. So that drops. It's all changed. So we've got a four-way battle for positions. Last 30 seconds of the race. So that is the battle for seconds. I thought it was LMP racing, not banger racing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, slight tap of the barrier for car number 4. Oh, Finn loses a wheel. So the battle rages on. Battle for second, coming through the centre chicane. Oh, tried to back out of it. Oh, over the line. Someone was happy with that. So fantastic race in the end. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tim. Right, so who shall I grab? Finn. Brutal race. Well, you got unlucky. I didn't see what happened at the start.
Something's wrong with the car. I don't really know what it is. It was just spinning.
It's a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
It's a shame because we know you're really quick anyway. So yeah. But yeah, you've got one more to go. So where did you come in the first one?
First.
So you got first. Oh, so you can still do it then, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, mate. Good luck.
Cheers.
Can we please have James Stewart on the commentary? This guy's cringy. Well, you're stuck with me. Yeah, James is busy, so he's racing. So it's too expensive. And to be honest, you don't have to watch if you don't like it. You know what I mean? So Stock B final under the way. Oh, we've got a new cameraman. We've got Marc Payne on the camera. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, might need to zoom out a little bit, Mark. So B final. So we've got Matt Varah in the lead, followed by Jan. Oh, what happened in the middle there? Right, so we're following Matt Varah, followed by Jan. Alex Robertson in third. Sam Coult up to the 4 from 6. Ooh. You know who that is, don't you? Right. So, still out in the lead, you've got Matt Varah. So we're following Matt at the moment down the main straight. Around the sweeper. through this first chicane in front of the driver's stand. So we've got a new cameraman at the moment. My Mr. Marc Payne usually does sound, so been helping us out with our audio all weekend. Hashtag it's not Betsy. I think we may need to focus that camera a little bit when we're finished this one. Oh, there you go, that's better. It's just when he zooms in a bit, focus goes out, that's it. Oh, there you go. No, we've got it back, it's all right. Right, so it's a reasonably close battle between Matt and Jan. So not a lot in it. Coming past the driver's stand now through the centre chicane. Right on Jan's right on the back of Matt now. So closest battle on track for the lead. Not sure who took leg one of the B. Oh, Max took it, didn't he? So Matt took the win. Max took the win in the last leg, closely followed by Matt. So we'll see where Max is. Oh, Matt's down into 8th position. The poor start. So we'll follow this little battle between Matt and Jan. So halfway through. Yeah, it's the leaders. So Matt Varah sticking a. Oh, is that Jan? Oh, so Jan had a bit of an off. So it gave Matt some breathing space. Yeah. So coming to some back markers now. So who's that? That's Neil Dyer, I think. So that'll be his teammate and Destiny teammate. Oh, let's actually, is Matt running automatics? To find out afterwards. So we're not doing too bad, really, are we? So right, so the leader lapping people already. So where are we going now? We see where the cameraman's pointing at. Oh, we've got a little bit blurry there. That's better. So we got a new cameraman for this race. We'll just put his glasses on. Yeah. Right, 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go in this one. Yeah. Freakishly strong, yeah, apparently. Yeah. So we're going to have the A final coming up shortly after this one. So We'll see if we can have a chat with a few. Oh, we'll see, might be able to get Stu Van actually. He's normally good for a chat. So Matt's on a bit of a lonely race now, all on his own. So he is 6 seconds up the road from Jan. Jan made a mistake coming onto the main straight. Matt's out in front, yeah. Gee whiz, who even says that? Gee whiz. I was going to say, yeah. Yeah. Said no one ever. All right, coming to the last 10 seconds of this race, so we'll get another lap in. So we'll follow Matt's over the line, so we'll get this lap in. Right, end of that one. So we'll get. So there's a win for Matt, second for Jan, so that keeps it. Oh, so where did Max end up? Max ended up 7th. So. Oh no, Max ended up 6th actually. So. There we got a comment. He was only doing that race. So look. So we got a comment to the camp. So Christian, we've got our. It was only for one race. We got Jack back after this one. He won't be doing the A final, that's for sure. Right. So the A final will start getting himself organised. Oh, so everyone's run away, so not going to get any interviews with anyone. Oh, I was going to try and get Stu, but he's disappeared. Oh, I'll tell you what, we can get Craig from Nippy Designs.
Car 7, the leader's behind. There's a car between me and the leader. So I let him through.
Craig, quick interview. You're not on camera, so it's fine. So, how's it? You're a little sponsor for the event, aren't you? You designed the logo, sponsoring the event.
Yeah, it's helped out. Done a little bit for him.
How have you been watching at home?
Yeah, Friday I was stuck at work, but I was eagerly watching the times and the live stream. Spot on coverage.
Shame you didn't enter, really. So you should have done.
Maybe next time. It's a bit out of my league at the moment.
Nice one. Thanks, mate. Alright, so just getting Jack to line them all up, and then Jack will come back on the camera. Right, you ready, Jack? Right, so Orlowski took the first one. Oh, that's good, yeah. So if he takes this one, Jack's going to quickly get his camera focused. Right. So good start by Michael. So it looks like Ollie had a little bit of wheel spin off the line that time. So we'll go back to the main camera. So already clipped a barrier. So Lewis right on him. Lewis Parker, sorry, right on him. So Michael way out in front already, only after one lap. So it looked like Ollie's car just spun up slightly off the line there, and a bit of a slow start. Yeah, well, he is to be fair, he's the king of drying. It's all Morgana, mistake by Morgana there, look. Yeah, so now he's getting going, so he's gapped Lewis. Oh, so there's the battle, so Mark Stiles, so that could be the battle for third. Michael Bolt. Oh no, Hubert on the go, Michael Bolt. So I'll keep an eye on the leader, see if Ollie can bring the gap down. So the battle there for third, fourth, fifth and sixth. So all the while Michael's gapping Ollie ever so slightly. He's got the straightaway on him. So it might be a repeat of the first one. It is going that way. Oh, it's like tapping the barrier by Michael. So Michael Bolt, yeah, he has got some pace, so yeah. So this is the battle for fourth. So they're going to get on the back of Lewis Parker for third. So I'll keep an eye on where Orlowski and Payne is, but Orlowski's gapped Ollie already. You just see him in his shot there, look. So we'll follow this battle for a little bit longer. So it looks like Lewis has gapped Mark while they're battling for fourth. Mark Stiles usually in third position. Not this time though. So if it stays as it is, Mark Rheinard will be our stock European champion. So a great battle for fourth position. So Mark, Hubert and Michael. Oh, Michael got the inside of Hubert. Hupo, sorry. So can Michael... Oh, what's that up in the middle there? Oh, Ben Vincent on his roof. It's got Michael Orlowski way out in front from Ollie Payne. So I think Ollie's got an answer. Oh, little mistake there by Michael. Allowed Hubert to catch up. It's that orange car in the... Oh, it's Oliver, car number 10 in with the battle as well. Look, for fourth. Well, for fifth now. So Mark's up the road a little bit. Let's see where Michael Orlowski is. And Michael's coming through the centre chicane. Just see him in the bottom of your screen. So we're following the battle for fourth. Well, sorry, sixth. Fifth, sixth and seventh, that is, sorry. So 4.5 minutes down. Still Michael Orlowski leads us out from Ollie Payne and Lewis Parker. So Lewis Parker having a lonely third. So it looks like we've got about half a lap almost on Ollie. Right, so we've picked up our leader, that's Michael Orlowski. I'll keep half an eye out on that other battle. So Michael Bolt still in front of Hubert Hoenigl. catching up with back of Mark Stiles actually, so catching up for 4th place. So the leader's going to come around and lap them in a minute. So, so we've just picked up Ollie Payne in 2nd. He's having a lonely race in 2nd, and then you can just see Lewis Park in the background, them in 3rd. So we'll pick up the leader. End of the main straight, Jack. Jack in the middle, pick up Orlowski. So I'll just pick up our leader as he carves his way through these back markers. So they're all battling it out for the 4th, 5th and 6th position. So Michael Bolt just letting him through. So he'll put letting him through. So catch up the back of Mark Stiles. So a minute and a half to go. God, it's intense, isn't it? It's concentration, yeah. Right, so coming into the last minute, we've still got Michael out in the lead. Got a huge gap on Ollie Payne. So it looks like Michael Bolt's having a bit of still in a battle for 5th, 6th and 7th, yeah. A good little battle going on there. I think he's got, yeah, almost, isn't it? Yeah. So coming to the last 10 seconds of this one, last 5 seconds, this will be the final lap. So this will be Michael Orlowski will take the stock European champion. So it's a win there from Michael Orlowski, the 2023 stock European champion. So we'll try and get a quick word with Michael as he comes off the rostrum. I was going to give him his trophy actually, so EFRA are back. Can we get a... Ooh, sorry mate. Congratulations, stock European champion again.
Yeah, pretty good. Drove away at the beginning, so somehow we got some pace in stock. So yeah, quite happy about that, but it's a shame it wasn't a double like last year.
So you're in your own backyard this year, so you took it from last year in X-Ray's backyard, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not local here, so I wouldn't call my backyard.
No, but it's a Schumacher team, I guess, UK,
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so they've done some work behind the scenes, so I'm really grateful for that. And it's been a good weekend so far, so just one more race to go, and then we move on.
So you're going to come out for the third leg of the stock, or are you going to sit that one out?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, so we'll find out. All right, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
straight now, individual. Okay, well the gentlemen, cars over the line, please. Minutes till race 1. Seconds till race 1. folks, while this race is going on. There is a very deserving local racer who needs our help. There is a selection box for him by the technical inspection, which is looking remarkably empty. It needs some serious stuff. So get your hands in your pockets, get some change in that box, and whatever's in it at the end of the day, the BRC and will go match between them. So let's get that wheelchair brought, shall we? Win there for Michael, followed by Giles, Kevin, Mario and Sasha. Race over. The finishing order is 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. After this round, the overall results of this final are 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2 minutes. So race 2. And the winner of the final, Michael Holler, followed by Kevin Reese, Giles, Mario. Okay, straight out to Marshall, please. Practice open. Do your normal lap of it, please. Okay, come off to the grid, please. Come off to the grid.
What the heck, look? I thought you were looking after me.
Oh, it's falling on the floor. Right, we're back. H final. So we've got Freddie Parker in the lead of this one, closely followed by Oliver by the looks of it. Oh, mistake by Oliver there. So Freddie, we had a little interview with Freddie earlier, telling me he thinks he's got the pace to take the win. So he's showing us what he's got in this one. Oh, so the pink car, number 5, is not actually racing Freddie.
Okay, 5 minutes. Still 6 leading. 9 in second place. 2 in third. The running order is 9, 2, 1, 10, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, drivers, straight out to Marshall, please. And we start the driver down, so yes, 2, 4, 3. Wall map. And down to the grid, please. Start round to the grid.
No. At the back.
Right, on to the G final. Away we go. Got Jack back on the camera by the looks of it. So straight out in the lead, we've got Adrian Thorpe. Oh, it's a car. So he's probably going to. Well, he would have missed the loop there, unfortunately. So he'll be a lap down already. Oh, we've got Eric Soteru up to the 3 for the 7. Oh, we've got the legend Tony Wade in this one. Looks like Jack's found him. Absolutely sending it. Where's he end up? So he's in 7th position, sorry. Oh, look at his look at the state of his shell. Oh, Tony. We'll, of course, get an inspirational quote from Tony when he comes off the rostrum. So he's battling for 7th and 8th, so that's 8th just behind. That's Richmond Rogers just behind him. So Richmond was running a Schumacher yesterday and the Destiny, so I don't know which car he ended up running in the end. So he said, I had a Schumacher on the table ready, so I thought I'd bring it. Usually runs the Destiny car. So, oh, is he? Oh, just sorting out Tony's body shell. Just untucking the body shell, Jack. So we've lost a bunch of positions now. She's down in 9th position. So we're following car number 3. That's Richmond Rogers down in 7th from 3. So didn't have a very good start by the looks of it. So 7th fast, so the leader is car number 1 still, or car number 2. So he's got about a straightaway lead on Tom Adams. Oh, staked by Richmond there. So that's our leader, Jack, the white car, Adrian Thorpe. So he's got a straightaway lead on car number 2, Tom Adams. So I wonder if my mate Betsy's still watching. So shout out to Betsy. Might be in the pub now. So the leader coming round to lap Richmond. Oh, that was the leader. So that weren't so good. So now that moves car number 2 up to first. So change the leader, unfortunately. Richmond caused a bit of an accident for the leader. So the white car's second now, Jack. The pink car just below us now is the leader. Going down the main straight. End of the main straight. Wrong pink car, Jack. No, the other one. That's it, in front of us. So that's our leader, Tom Adams. Ooh. The missile wide got sent into the barrier. So we'll see what his inspirational quote is at the end of this one. Right, 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to run. Still Tom Adams in the lead, so... Oh, so much happened to Tony. Jack, get a shot of Tony. Get a shot of Tony on the rostrum. Tony Wade, ladies and gentlemen. Disappointment. We'll get a... No, go back to that. We'll get a inspirational quote from Tony after the race. I'm not sure it'll be very inspirational though now, but we will try. So still Tom out in the lead, so a minute and a half, just over a minute to go in this one. So I'll see if I can pick up the leader. It was the pink car. Bright pink car coming in front of me now. So car one's pushing, so second place got about a straightaway lead on the second place, to second place. Ooh, well done. Right, coming into the last 10 seconds, still Tom out in the lead, so we'll see if we can find the bright pink one, Jack. Pink one coming under us now, look, that one, that's our leader. We'll watch him over the line. So there's a win there for Tom. Right, quick. I'll see if I can get a quick one. Inspirational quote from Tony. Tony, quickly, quick inspirational quote.
Don't crash again.
Tony Wade, lad.
Break your servo.
Tony Wade, ladies and gentlemen. Inspirational quote. Well, something about servo. I can't. What did you say? Don't break. I can't remember. Literally just told me. I wasn't really listening. Right. Never mind. Oh, what are we on to now? F final. So Jack just out of the lining them all up. This is the F final. Right, so to line up, going to the 10-second start. So Richard Saudin on pole. So I think he had a good one. I think he won the last leg. Didn't have a very good first leg. Away they go. Ooh, G trying to send it up the inside on the first corner. Right, so leading this way, we've got Richard Saudin followed by Simon Pole. So the battle there for first, second, third and fourth all in a row. So Mark Young up to, well, still in the third spot. mistake by Simon Pole. That allowed Mark Payne up to second. Oh, getting a bit spicy at the back there. Who's that? Oh, that's Barry Lynch. So Barry Lynch, as I said before, hasn't had a very good day yesterday qualifying. So he's down in the F final, but he did find some pace in that car yesterday. Oh, nice move. What a move by Barry Lynch. So follow this little battle. We'll see if Barry can carve his way through the field. So he's on the back of Mark Young. I keep calling him Young. Marc Payne. Oh, mistake by Marc Payne. Yeah. So that'll bring Barry Lynch up to the 3. So he's going to chase down the green car. That's Richard Sordell. Oh, he's gone down to second, Richard. So I didn't see what happened there. So we'll stick this little battle for second. Oh, well, he made that easy, didn't he? So a little mistake by Richard. Allow Barry through. Yeah, that was a position. So now he's going to go hunt down car number 6, Jan. Barry is on the charge, yeah. Oh, little mistake coming into this first chicane. Oh, and another mistake in the second chicane. So that will allow Richard to gain a bit of time. So, Barry. So we're following car 8, which is Barry Lynch, in second position. Oh, another little mistake. So it allowed Richard to catch up slightly. So I'll keep an eye on what's happening with Barry. See where the cameraman's going to go to next. So that is, you can see the number. So the blue. So we're following car number 2, which is Simon Pole. So Simon down in the 8 from second position on the grid. Oh, so we're back on Barry. So he's looking to, he's on the charge, try and catch up with that blue car just down the end of the straight there. Coming through the first chicane. So it looks like Barry's got the fastest lap of the race, at 14:43, so he's got some pace in that car. So we'll just go to the blue car. So we'll go to our leader at the moment, so that's the blue car, that's Jan. Oh, it's close. So as you can see, Barry just behind him there in second position, pushing hard to try and break the gap. Caught a lot up on that lap. So yeah, he's got half a straightaway on him. So Barry's on a charge. Caught up a lot. Here he comes, yeah. Barry the Missile Lynch. So he's right on him now. So this is the battle for the lead. So let's hope this back is Marc Payne. Oh, a mistake by Jan. Allow Barry straight through. So we'll see if Barry can pull away. So following our leader, Barry Lynch, stormed to the front from 8th on the grid. So we knew we had pace in the car, just got really unlucky yesterday in his qualifiers. We had a few interviews with him Friday during practice. Was really happy with the car, but when it came to qualifying, just couldn't quite get a good run in. So it's ended up down in the F final. So. So he's just lapped Richard Sordeau, who is our pole man, who's down in 5th. So, nah, he's way down now. I don't know what's happened to Richard. So Barry's on for a pretty decent time if he finishes this one. So they're coming to the last minute. So we're following our leader, Barry. We'll wait for his couple of back markers. He was tired. Oh. Alright, so we got through that one. Yeah. Right. Coming into the final, we might get this lap and another one, so we'll 10 seconds to go, so we'll get over the line for another lap. Go back to Barry. Jack. We'll follow Barry for his victory lap. Oh, mistake by Barry, but he's got it plenty in hand. So over the line goes Barry. So we'll try and get a quick word from Barry. Well done, Barry. So you showed us your actual pace in that one.
Yeah, it was better. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, felt good.
8th to 1st, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, it was tricky. Had a bit of good luck as well, but I'll see where. I don't even know where we finished.
I don't know where you're overall. Yeah, I
think it's due to the time because Jan's had a 1 and a 2 as well.
Oh, okay, so we end up. Well done, mate.
The F final goes to Barry again on the tie break.
I think Barry got it on the tie break. I think. Did you get that? Barry, did you get that? Did you get it on the tie break? Oh, well done. Hey. I didn't hear it properly.
He was on TV at the time.
He's been a superstar on the telly, yeah. Tony Wade. Let's have a proper chat with Tony Wade.
Oh, right.
So how's your weekend been, Tony?
Well, yeah. Not as good as I wanted it to be, but I've done what I can, and I ended up where I ended up, and now I'm going home.
You enjoyed it, though?
Yeah. I'd like to say a big shout out to everyone that's involved in this, including yourself, coverage, and the other ones that are covering it. Done a really, really, really good job. I think it's one of the best ones I've been to, Euro-wise.
Yeah. So you've been to a few Euros, yeah?
It's my 4th one, yeah.
Oh, excellent. So, yeah.
One.
So thanks for your inspirational quotes from over the weekend. So
that's right.
We'll get a little montage of them together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Tony. Right, on to the Mod B final. Oh, somewhere spun up quickly there, didn't it? That's Damo. Ooh, Damo. Right, Bailey Graves. Lightning start from Bailey. So I'm not sure where he ended up in the last couple, but we'll have to have a quick look in a minute. If he wins this one, he might win it overall, the B final. So be a pretty decent results for his first Euros. So we're coming up to Mod A final after this one. So Alex has already won it, so I spoke to Alex. He said he's not going to run the last one. So it'll be interesting race. It's still all to play for second and third, I guess. If we were clever, we'd look it up and tell you all about it, but but we're tired. Yeah, we're going to do it now. So after his lightning start, it looks like Rene is caught up to the back of Bailey. Both coming down the straight together, first and second. Oh, mistake by, brutal. So a mistake there by Bailey, allowed Rene through. So Bailey will be right at the back of Rene. So change of the lead, still both going down the straight together. So I think, is that third? There might be first, second and third together actually. Is that Liptak Thomas, the green car number 4? Is that green car 4? It is, so that's first, second and third, all coming around together. So a great little battle here, little train. Oh. So massive mistake by Liptak. So he falls off the train, but you just see him in the background there. He'll be desperately trying to catch back up again. So we've got Rene out of lead, followed by Bailey. Bailey running the Schumacher. I'm not sure what Rene's running. Can't see any stickers on his all white body shell. His one can wonder. Plenty of one can wonders this weekend. Ooh. Well, they do it hard when they hit, don't they? So it looks like Rene just pulled a little gap on Bailey there on that last lap. Ooh, huge off. Who was that? Is that? Oh, it's Ben Vincent on his roof. So Ben not having a very good time in mod. He's having a better time in stock. Well, it's quite a lot of work running 2 cars. Right, so just coming through some back markers. Right, so the referee's actually calling it out this time. Bailey's caught up a bit like that. So maybe he's 4 minutes in, maybe he's trying to pull the pin for Bailey. So Christian, come on Rene. So Christian might be able to tell us what car he's running. I don't actually know, so. So we're 5 minutes in, still a long way to go, and it's got 3 minutes left to go. Still Rene out in the lead, closely followed by Bailey Graves. Oh, so Bailey just dropped a little bit then. So just coming through some back markers now. They're both getting through them really well. Back marker played into it, but got away with it. So all that advantage that Rheinard had taken from a back marker. So Bailey's right on him again. So can Rene pull out a little gap? 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, was close. So a scrappy lap by Bailey there. Allowed Rene to just get a slight gap. So a minute and a half to go in this one. Rene's pulling out a little gap on Bailey. So the lap in Damo again, by the looks of it. Poor Damo. So they're all starting to come out ready to watch the Mod A final. So Hagberg's said he's not going to race for the last one, he doesn't need to, so it's all to play for the second and third, I think. Oh, for third. So the battle's for third between Rheinard and Ollie. Right, there you go. So there's still a lot riding on it then. Right, come to the last 30 seconds. So, Bailey's right on Rene now. Yeah. Bailey's pulled the pin. So Rene's actually, a little mistake by Bailey. So last lap, so bit slidey from Rene coming into the bus stop section. But can he hold Bailey off? Over the line. Rene takes the win.
So the overall result there, as Dale quite rightly said, Rene takes the win from Bailey and it's back in third. On to the Mod A final.
Collection of them all.
So Alex is not coming out of this one. Oh, sorry, Orlowski's coming. Is he? Oh, he's there. Sorry, his car. Right, so Orlowski's got second secured. Alex is not coming out. Sorry. So Michael's got, we think, second secured. So he's got 2 2s. So third position could be Ollie or Marc Rheinard, so the battle will be there. Right, so we'll just wait for our cameraman to come back. Just lining them up. All gone quiet again. Shh. Yeah. Right, away they go. So Ollie Payne will lead us out from Michal Orlowski and Marc Rheinard. So Michael running an all-white shelf and mod. So we'll keep an eye on this battle. So the battle for third. So yeah, Rheinard's looking really racy. So I think we'll stick with this little battle for Orlowski and Rheinard. Oh, it's like tapping the barrier there for Rheinard. So we'll stick to the front, Ollie and Orlowski. I'll keep an eye on Mark just in the background there. Can't write him off just yet. It's an only orange, yeah, that's Havranek and orange. Jefferies just behind him. It's another battle, so yeah, they could go up or down in position depending where they finish. So this is the fight for third, fourth and fifth, yeah. Oh yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, so Michael is right on the back of Payne. All the while, Mark's just slowly creeping back up after early mistake. Coming in front of the driver's stand section. So I wonder if there's any team orders in this one. No. Yeah, no. So as you see, Marc Rheinard slowly creeping up to the back of Orlowski. So he's, yeah, catching. I don't think, no. So do you think Payne is holding them up? So fastest, yeah, so Marc Rheinard's 12.75 fastest lap, Marc Rheinard. So he's found something in that car. So he's right on the back to a three-way battle for the lead. This is what we wanted to see in leg one and leg two, but we got it in leg three. So we've got Payne, Orlowski, Rheinard coming in front of the driver's stand through the bus stop. Centre chicane. Yeah, he might have to, yeah. He's got Marc Rheinard right behind him, so he might... yeah. Oh, so don't know what happened there, but so Orlowski just brake checked him, yeah. You know, to back out of it, yeah. So it looked like he braked. Right, so they soon caught the back of Ollie. So the battle will commence. So 3 minutes down. So we'll get to the 4 minute mark and someone's going to definitely pull the pin. Yeah, pulling the spashet pin. Oh, little mistake by Orlowski, just jumping over the curb there. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So 3.5 minutes down. Oh, a mistake by Mark. So we'll see what sort of pace he's got. See if he can cut. Oh, a little tap of the barrier. So we'll see if Mark can catch up again. Is Michael going to make a move on Ollie? I don't think he needs to, but. Oh, where's Jefferies? So Jefferies up in fourth. So that'll change. What will that do for Jefferies? Oh, just having it back through. So we're watching Ollie Payne, Mark Orlowski battling out for the lead. just in the background, you've got Marc Rheinard. Looks like you might be able to catch up again. So he's got 4 minutes. So this is about the time that they let rip.
They can all lap 1-2 tenths faster than Payne.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
Yeah.
And of course, if they come together.
Yeah. Marc Rheinard's going to be there, yeah. So there's quite a lot riding on this. So Michael had to back out of that. So as Marc pushed too early, but he's definitely catching. So he's got just coming to the 5 minute mark. Got 3 minutes left in this one. So he's going to catch up to the back of Michal Orlowski. So,
compared to Ollie Payne, he's not made a single mistake under all this pressure.
yeah. So car looks like Ollie car's getting a little bit loose on that corner, a little bit wide. So check up on that. It's on the end of the sweeper. So I've got Marc Rheinard back on the train. So here we go. So it's 5.5 minutes in, got 2.5 minutes left. So this is the time they're going to start making some moves.
You can see the different cars. The automatics is definitely quicker through the faster bits, catches them on the quicker bits, and they get to the bus stops. The Schumacher is faster.
Yeah.
He's on them there, and then they go up to this bus stop here. Just loses a bit. Catches them and again through the fast section. That's what they've been talking about with the battery layout, isn't it?
Yeah.
The different characteristics of the two cars.
So it's got 2 minutes left. So we've still got a. So Marc Rheinard had a little look up the inside there. So it is Orlowski biding his time, or just playing the team game and trying to keep Rheinard at bay. So we think 90 seconds left. So Mark's going to look up the inside there. So it's going to happen. It's just where do you think it's going to happen? Oh, mistake by Marc. Didn't lose too much time. So still got a minute, just over a minute left to go. So it's yeah. So Marc's finally found some pace in that car. Been struggling all weekend. Yeah. Oh, just so difficult to pass, isn't it? Oh, car down. The orange car. I was having it. So coming up to the last 30, 40 seconds of this one. So we've still got a train going round. So no one seems to be making any sort of move. So Michael's had to check up a few times.
Ollie Payne can hold on to this. That's a tremendous drive for these two.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So, mistake by Rheinard.
That's it,
so
15 seconds.
15 seconds, we've got one more lap after this one. So this will be the lap to do anything. So see if Orlowski can have a little bit of a lunge on Payne. They can hear the last. Oh, Rheinard tapped the barrier. So win there for Ollie Payne. So Ollie Payne takes the win. So we'll see where that puts him. We think that will keep him third. So a quick chat with Ollie. Go have a chat with Ollie. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Finally got a win.
Yeah.
I was desperate for you to win the second one.
So was I.
So any changes you made to the car, make it improve it? Or?
I definitely haven't improved it, but I've made changes and nothing seemed to really help today. Car's been really loose and just struggling for general traction, but managed to hold on, so it's
massive amount of pressure.
That's nothing, was it?
Yeah, nothing. Just like mini racing, really, isn't it? Like MO7s, yeah, full pressure. Well done, mate. Thank you.
has been fully decided. He knows one, he knows second, he knows third, but this next final is undecided. Jack's going to set you up on the fifth end.
I thought maybe I saw that. It's so narrow.
Jack's obviously going to take his time. No rush. We're 2 minutes further down into this top E final. Thorsten Muir in the lead with Ian in second, Sanders in third, James in fourth. Ollie Jefferies first to second. So let's have a look at the battle between 5th and 6th. So James Daniel and Stefan on the one battling out. So it's left and second Swindle at the moment. And then I can put the place on the track again, you know what's happening. Here comes James, I see, so he's full play. The lead is on the main track now. He's got second place, less than the second behind him now, so he has got that long. Might race the top shortly. We'll go a little mistake from car 5, but first and second together on the main track. So Once down the straight, let's get lined up on the grid, please. Jack is there to point in the right direction. Seconds till race 8. third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Really much far apart. Really stepping out a little bit, with less than half the race to go. And Rico starting to come back. He's in fifth at the moment. He's only second behind the car in front. Could all make a difference. But at the moment, Scott has checked out and still has his race started up. Seconds the gap now Scott and over second place. The second place only picks in the third, so that's the battles at the moment. James Garrett and Ron Robbie is in the fight as well. And another 2 minutes to go. The run's order 6 minutes is 1, 5, 7, 9, 6, 8, 2, 10, 4, 3. So you're into your last minute now. Stockholm still on the lead. Alex in second, going third. And Neil's now in fourth place. Still pretty close. Third to the fifth, sixth, seventh. Going for middle end of the track. But Scott has put it on cruise mode now. 30 seconds to go. Start 2-0, 1.1 behind, so he's making a move with 20 seconds to go. I've got up to my car. Wheels now, taking over Alex to be in the straight from Alex. You see around 5 seconds. 1, 9, 5, 7, 6, 8, 2, 4, 10. Race over. The finishing order is 1, 9, 5, 7, 6, 8, 2, 10, 4, 3. After this round, the overall results for this final are 1, 3, 2, 9, 5, 6, 8, 7, 10, 4, 2 minutes for race 9. All said and done, the team final was taken by Scott Morton with that nice win in that race, very easy one, start to finish. Scott needed that 1 point, was 2 on 3. He's taken the win from Renee in second, Rico in third, who ended up split on their side race. On to the C final. Okay, so normally you go around that second box. The cars are actually starting.
Right, so we're just going to get Jack to line him up. So we're on to the C final now. And we'll wait for Jack to come back, man the camera. So we've got last three finals. We've got C, B, then the final A final stock. Let's see if Jack might want to do a bit of commentary, so I'll swap with Jack. Jack, do you want to do this?
Right, about to start the C final then. Here on finals day at Robertsbridge. Scott Morton taking that last one. So as the tone sounds were off and underway, Finley leads us away from Stefan. All cars away and okay. Stuart Rand making some moves on the first lap. He's now all the way up into 4th position. After having to make a full chassis change, he bent his Addy car, so very incredible. This finals open up to 6 drivers, so any 6 could win it. So the overall is still to be decided in this one. Still Finley though out in front. Car been looking solid all weekend. Great battle with Stefan in final number 1. Unfortunately though in leg 2 it was a bit scrappy. Stefan closing the gap lap after lap. Top 3 seems to be pulling away. Stuart trying to cling on to them. Top 2 really close now. Let's keep it clean. That's where the battle's at. Here they come down the straight once more. Through the first chicane. Still Finley holding off Stefan at the moment. Not letting the pressure get to him. Oh, Stefan down the inside. They're having a look down the outside as well. Brilliant racing in the C final today. So as we're joined back then, as Finley and Stefan race this one out for the overall win. Stefan looking like he's got the faster car at the moment. Finley making his car nice and wide. Not giving him the easy run. Oh, Stefan with a mistake though. That's going to give Finley the gap he probably would have wanted. Bit of fresh air for him. Stuart still managing to cling on to the top 3. Stefan then with a tiny mistake, but seems to be clawing it back. Oh, mistake for, I believe that was car number 3. As he come up into the last chicane onto the straight, that Stefan got tagged in that one as well. So that's promoted Stuart Rand up into 2nd place. So Finley's now got the gap he probably would have wanted. That's put Stu in 2nd, so at the moment, the overall result will be Finley and then Stuart. So 6 drivers could win overall. Stefan though, still closing back on Stuart Rand. So can Stuart make his car wide enough? Or will Stefan get an easy run past? Rest of the field seem to be evenly spread out at the moment. Currently following Finley. Stuart Rand managing to hold on, looking very strong pace. Come on up to the 3.5 minute mark. Your order is car 1, and then from car 9 from car 2. So Yeah, completely flip. Oh, Stu Rand runs wide, catches the curb. That's going to allow Stefan to come straight back through. But Finley's still out in front. He's been looking strong all weekend, one of the young guns here. I believe he's running the Schumacher Eclipse 5 from Stefan, the sponsored X-Ray driver. Stefan probably not had the weekend he would have wanted, but still got strong pace here in the C final. Stuart Rand now under pressure from car number 4. I believe that's Andreas. We currently follow them on the screen. Oh, that's a big mistake. And Stu Rand there, not looking too impressed at all. Still Finley though, leading the way as we follow him on the camera. No mistakes from him so far this run, so it looks like he could be taking the overall win here. Although Stefan is hunting him back down. Stefan made a couple of mistakes this run, clipping the curb in one of them and just tapping the barrier, enough to catch him and car number 3. But at the moment, as it stands, 1 and 2 will finish 1 and 2. So the top 3 back into where they started. As Patrick creeps back into 3rd place. So 5-minute mark just gone. Finley still leads. Still got a long way to go. 3 minutes in this one still to go. Stefan jumps the curb. Oh, and that's a mistake. He's on his roof. I believe he lost a body clip in that roll as well. So again, Finley has got about a straightaway lead. Definitely what he wanted. Ooh, big crash in the infield section. Yeah, I believe it sounds like someone's spurs starting to strip. But it's still Finley out in front, proving very strong. Will these mistakes have cost Stefan the run? About 2 minutes to go. So as we still follow Finley down the straight. He comes through underneath the driver's stand and then up into the centre S's, down, up and under himself, and then back round the bus stop, through the left and right, and then back onto the straight. Matthew Lack's now been promoted to 3rd place after all of that fighting. See if we could... Stu, could we pick up car number 5? I believe it's the white one. Just here, the race paint. Just there, the pink and blue one. That's Matthew Lax on your screen. So he has picked up a nice 3rd position at the moment after the carnage that unfolded about 30 seconds ago. So Matthew driving a nice clean race so far. Running the nice luminous bright pink with the dark blue as well, with the white nose. So most cars spread out now and the carnage seems to have stopped unfolding. But car 1, 2 and 5 is your top 3 at the moment. Stuart and Charlie then, the 2 cars out of this one, not too sure what happened. But at the moment, things are totting up Finley's way. Shall we follow Finley just at the end of the straight now? So your leader back on the screen. I believe he's going to have one more lap after this. He's on his penultimate lap at the moment. Very quick as he comes across the line. That's going to be his last lap. As he's going to come round, I believe, to take the overall win and the win in this 3rd leg of the final here at Roberts Bridge. So Finley Whitelock takes the win in that one from Stefan Schultz in 2nd and then Matthew Lax in 3rd. What a race. Carnage has unfolded. But amazing. So I pass you over to Stuart Colby for an interview on that one.
Right, so we're going to have a quick interview with Jim Spencer. Yeah, she's in the box. Jim Spencer, how's the event been going for you this weekend?
It's been a really good race meeting, and what's been really nice to see, apart from the fantastic racing and the great sportsmanship from all the competitors, is just how involved the Eastbourne Club have been in it. It's really uncommon to see so many people from a club all pitching in to get a race meeting to work. It's been brilliant.
We have got a pretty good club, to be fair. So
Pretty good club, you should be proud. Yes.
So been some fantastic racing weekends.
Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. You'll not see any better model car racing than that anywhere you go.
So from a sports hall to like it feels like a proper venue, doesn't it? Like a proper RC car venue.
Exactly. It's amazing, isn't it, how you can dress a venue and make such a big difference to it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But it's a really nice venue anyway. I mean, it's a great venue. We have some fantastic national meetings here, and it's more than adequate for a European Championship. It's been a really good race meeting.
We're quite lucky. We've got the other hall for pitting, so we've got loads of screens up everywhere, so everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
It's a good bit of catering on the weekend.
Oh, certainly has. Yeah. The catering, can't knock it.
Well, so
So anybody wants to come racing down this part of the country, Eastbourne Club's got to be at the sharp end of the list, hasn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant. Thanks very much, Jim.
No problem at all. Thank you.
So as we get underway in this one then, Max Machler lead us round from Neil Diver. There's a car upside down. Rest of the field, nice clean start so far. Still your top three as they come along. Yep, this is the penultimate race. That's the one. Second to last is more my words. Oh, we have a big crash. Comes to the last corner. I believe that was Alex Robertson. Cartwright involved. Yeah. But so far, Max is edging out into the lead. Unlucky incident in the second leg, but managed to claw it back and take the win. So I believe he has it sewn up. Oh no. But Matthew Varah looking very quick in this one, as well as he's hoping to hang on to Max. But at the moment, Max edges out. Ratheisky still sitting in third place. Probably not too happy with his result this weekend. Probably would like to have been higher. But we have good days and we have bad days. So all three of just the top three can all win it, or is it hard to say? So the top three, so that's Max, Matthew, and Jan, could all win this overall. Yeah. Jan would have to pull something very special out of the bag to do so. So favours turn upon Max and Matthew, but we'll let them race it out. But at the moment, Max is going to streak away in the lead with his signature. Well, this is the question. Max's signature saying send it. As you say that, Andy, Max taps the barrier into turn one. No, at the moment, he's got enough of a gap to keep that. And is that Jan through to second now? So Jan Ratheisky currently on the charge as he makes a very nice clean move up the inside of Matthews. We follow them to round. Oh, Jan losing out there, clips the curb enough to throw him off course to let Matthew back through. So Matthew now back up into second place. Sam Coult just not quite having enough pace to keep up with these guys. He's not far behind though. A mistake from Jan could put Sam right there. So 3 minutes into this one then, Max Machler still leading the way in the orange and blue coloured car with a white nose. Matthew Varah in second place with a nice deep purple in the middle and the luminous yellow nose, and Ratheisky, the all yellow coloured car, the one can wonder, just coming underneath you now as we currently follow Max around. Car looking very dialed in this weekend, throws it left right, car seems to live with it. Max not quite getting the cleanest run in qualifying that he would have liked. I think he definitely had the pace for at least the bottom 5 of the A final, but too many mistakes ended up with him on BQ. Thank you very much, John. Awesome. Yeah, of course. John, do you want to say a few words? Yeah. That was John, the cafe man, as John done all, John the chef. John done all the cooking for this weekend of the Euro, so big shout out to John, keeping us all topped up, keeping our batteries charged. So that's currently Matthew Varah on your screen, with a neon yellow nose. Max comes back into shot then. Left, right, left. Back underneath us. Flying round onto the straight for another lap. We're about nearly 5 minutes in this one. Still 3 minutes to go though. Anything could happen. But at the moment, if it goes the way, Max will hold on for the overall win. Matthew still losing out to Max. Max just stretching out his advantage lap after lap. And Ratheisky not being able to match Matthew's pace. Very clean run for everyone this one. Well, you know, commentator's curse, but I'm going to say it because it has been. Unlike the last race, which was a bit scrappy. Let's see who else we can pick up. Car number 4. Let's see if we can pick up car number 4. Let's see where he is. If he's here, that's car number 4. Stu, could we pick up car number 4? Just coming underneath you now. Here, just here, Mark Jewett. That's Mark Jewett, currently sitting in 5th place. Not far off the pace of the leaders, about 3 or 4 tenths. Oh, big crash as we come around the last corner. Mark's car looking very fast. I believe Mark does a lot of setup videos as well for the 12 scale cars. A few tips and tricks for you all. The Destiny Facebook page. So Max Machler still extending his lead out front at the moment. Matthew not quite finding the answers for that sort of pace. Let's see when Max comes onto the straight. So still about a straightaway in it then. Ratheisky in 3rd place. He's dropped quite far back now to Matthew. So last 30 seconds then. Max just needs to keep a cool head on here and he'll take home the overall win. But Matthew seems to be clawing this back. The gap has definitely closed. I can see it has. As they're going to come probably down for the last time. The gap is just less than a straightaway now. Not enough, I don't think, unless Mac makes a big mistake. for Matthew to creep through as the tone sounds. That's going to be an overall win for Max Machler here at Roxas in the finals day. Round of applause. Brilliant racing. So car number 1. I'm going to pass you over to Stu, who's going to talk to Max.
All Well, I was trying to go get Max, but hopefully we'll come back up. Quick word, Max. Thanks, man. So you did what you said you were going to do. You're going to go out in front, build a gap, and then maintain that gap. So Matt wasn't too far behind, but he took the win anyway. So
yeah, I mean, it worked out this time. I made a single last change for the last run, and I think I found what I struggled before. So the car was a lot better now, and I think it had a way better pace.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I know for the next years again what to do.
Right, if we got it here again, you never know, do you?
No, I can't tell it. Can't tell. But I really found something which made the car a lot better now. It can maintain a lot more corner speed, so it was a really good change. And it was something on the radio. All I can say. It was not a mistake, but I used maybe one setting which was too much.
Right, okay.
So that's all I can say.
We'll just have to guess, won't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Everyone can guess what it is.
Yeah. Well done, Max. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Right, here we go. A final. Way they go. So Michal Orlowski did come out in this one. He didn't. No, he is. No, he's there, look. Yeah, that's what I said. He did come out. So, yeah. So we wasn't sure if he was going to come out, but he has come out. So Michael followed by Ollie, followed by Lewis. So there's a Schumacher 1, 2, 3 at the moment. So I guess what's that? Oh, a little mistake by Ollie there, coming into the centre chicane. So Michael extending his lead slightly. So it's all to play for second place. Is that right? Third. So it's all to play for third place. So we got the battle there, just in the background. You've got Mark Stiles, Hubert Hoenigl and Michael Bolt, Adam Mackman up there. So it looks so we've got on that little train, the Mark Stiles train. So battle for 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th, all down the straight together. So Michael Orlowski extending his lead. Doesn't look like Ollie's got a response to it. It's got Louis Parker and Aloni third. Mark Stiles not too far behind. So Michael Bolt certainly has some pace, running the Automatics. So he's right on the back of Hupo. Oh, just lost a little bit of time there. So that allowed Adam Mackman up to the 6th. So we're watching the battle for 4th between Mark Stiles and Hubert Hoenigl. All the while, you can see the in the back. Oh, so got a little bit spicy there coming onto the main straight, but and maintained it. So Lewis Parker in a lonely third, so he's got about half a straightaway behind Ollie Payne. So we've got Michael over the line, Ollie over the line, Louis over the line. All while the battle rages on for fourth place between Mark Stiles and Hubert Hoenigl. We'll just pick that little battle up again. I want to say that Lewis looks like he's slightly catching Ollie. I'm not sure if he isn't. I don't know. He's got about half a straightaway. So Michal Orlowski, he's fastest lap 13.65. So got some pace in that car. Shown us all weekend how much more pace he's got than anyone else. Oh, mistake coming onto the straight by Hubert. Oh, yeah, bash. Oh, yeah. Right, so we've got Adam Mackman and Michael Bolt. So they're battling for 6 and 7. Yeah, really good run from Adam. So Adam coming up from just one position before we come up from the back. No, the first couple of legs he had a bit of a nightmare, but better run this time. So if it stays like this, well, Michael's already won it, so Ollie will get second and Louis will be third. So it'll be a Schumacher 1, 2, 3. So back on the leader, lapping. Oh, mistake by the leader after lapping Ben Vincent. So we have a Morgana Williams out there somewhere, or is a lonely 8th Morgana. Oh, mistake there by. Oh, who was that? So the mistake there. Not Ollie Payne caught the back of the orange car. So is Oliver down in 10th. So that's allowed Lewis to catch up with Ollie. So the battle for second on track between Ollie Payne and Louis Parker. So Ollie caught the back of Havranek, come onto the main straight. Well, trying to lap him. So he's gat Lewis already, look. So we're still Schumacher 1, 2, 3. So Mark Stiles in 4th, so we'll see where Mark is. So Mark's battling it out with Hubert Hoenigl. Oh, was battling it out with Hubert. Alright, so pick up a leader, Michal Orlowski. So he's already won the title. Decided to come out in the third one anyway. I guess you want to win it all, didn't you? So we're 6.5, just over 6.5 minutes down. A minute and a half left in this one. Still Michael followed by Ollie by Louis. Yeah, so within about 4 or 5 laps, he's gapped Louis. Right, so there you go. There's the battle, 5th, 6th and 7th. Battle it out for the last minute, hopefully. So the last 30 seconds of this race last 30 seconds of the meeting. But I've got the prize giving yet. Ooh, mistake from Michael Bolt. So we'll try and find our leader. So let's find Michal Orlowski. We'll watch him come over the line. So pick up Michael, just in front of us there. Look. So we'll follow the leader for the final lap. So Michal Orlowski will take the third win. Already got the crown. Ollie will take second, Louis Parker third. Right, so we come to the end of the European Championships. We crown Michal Orlowski stock champion for the second time. Yeah. And we crown the mod champion for the Alexander Hagberg, so for the 8th time. So he got that back this year. So we've been DDRC. This has been Jack.
Awesome. Thank you for watching, everyone.
It's been Andy.
See you later, donkeys.
Thank you very much.